What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We've got Anne-Marie again with the first like. Thank you, Anne-Marie. We got Johto Jerry. Ooh, second like. Look at that. Listen to Anne-Marie and listen to Jerry. Get those likes going. Jedi Master, I know it was you, buddy. You can't fool me. We got Landon in the chat. We got Ming Fan and Bowser the Beast. Cal Frost, good to see you. We got Steak is Meat. We got Anne-Marie. We got Jedi Master. It is true. It is true that you bought it, right? That you got those DVDs, you mean? Where are we going here? How do you know it was Jedi? Because who else would it be? Oops. Not sure how I'd be able to do it. That's right. Yeah. Convenient excuse, right? Whoever did send those, that was a pretty good joke. All right, here we go. Let's go to first encounter. We're over 9,000 already. Steven, come on, you know the rules. 50 likes to start the stream. 50 like goal. No shiny on the first one. We're over 9,000. I can't believe that. New set, open 18 packs, Jolteon shiny and Magnemite shiny. Sweet. Opened up some packs on the kids account and they did not get any hits. I have not opened my pack yet, but I will open that in just a moment on the live stream. What was the joke? Oh yeah, I think somebody just sent me the videos. We don't need to keep talking about that all day. There we go. Thank you, Steven. I don't know what's up with the squirrels, but okay. There we go. Oh, they're chipmunks. Okay, that makes sense. Yesterday, yeah, we talk about the movies. Today, we talk about all of my shiny luck that I'm gonna have today. Gonna get that shiny Swinub pretty early in the live stream today. That's the plan. Go beat the 7th gym. Go to the distortion world. Find the shiny Giratina. Catch it in the Pokeball. All today. That's my plan. Yeah, Cowboy Misty back on stream. Oh gosh, that was something else. All right, okay, come on now. Phone decided. Oh no, your phone was messing up Bowser there. Couldn't log into the account, couldn't message at all, able to lurk on a different device. Glad you could at least lurk, but frustrating when you can't chat, especially if you want to. Busy day, I know, right? I know, that's a big plan, but it's only gonna work if I get like the Swinub like pretty quickly, like within the first, like, I don't know, hour. I really want the new immersive cards in TCG. The ones that got pulled? The ones that have placeholders now? I don't know what the there's no connection. Spent 2 hours in Pocket today, 34 packs total. What? It took you 2 hours? Gonna get Cresselia the next 50 checks. It wouldn't surprise me, Landon. Oh, new phone, nice. Oh, you want the placeholder cards? I see. Yeah, what did I guess? They like stole somebody's like fan art of at least of Ho-Oh or something. And they're like, oh, whoops, that was an accident. Broke. Oh, you're grinding battles. Oh, to get the hourglasses. Go, yeah. Traced over the fan art or something. Like, oh, whoops, whoops, that wasn't supposed to be that. After they get caught. Why don't I open my pack right now? Actually, I'll open my pack when we get to 25 likes. There's 19 people here. 17 likes. Let's get to 25 likes, and then I will open the pack. Expert level in solo and then stopped. Oh, right, I gotta do those battles too. I traded in my dust or whatever they are for hourglasses, my trade dust. Or at least credit the original artist. I think Pokemon owns fan art. Legally speaking, I think they own all the fan art. Did you get a 6-card pack yet? What? There's a 6-card pack? I've never gotten a 6-card pack. Someone predicted tomorrow's Nintendo Direct weeks ago. Wait, there's a Direct tomorrow? For Nintendo? Oh, that's how you get to open the 18 packs, okay. Laughing my butt off about those DVDs. Did you watch Reba yet? Was it you? Bowser, was it you? Shiny will appear for you at 1901. That will be, or 9101. That would be okay. 2 6-card packs with Mag be in both. I didn't know that was a thing. Keep up, old man. Sorry. My oldness prevents me from keeping up. Oh, okay. Nintendo Partner Showcase. Ah, the third party. I don't care for those too much. There's usually really nothing in there that I get too excited about. Playing Pokemon Diamond, shiny hunting Chimchar with the stream in the back so I don't get bored. You know what, Mahir? That is absolutely the correct way to do it. Thanks for hanging out here, man. Good luck on the Chimchar. How long have you been hunting for Chimchar? Good morning, Kem to Toot Prince. Don't call me that. We're sitting at 18 likes, 7 more likes, and I will open up my pack. Okay, 351 resets. All right, it's pretty early in. You telling me you don't want to play third-party ports of 10-year-old games? Maybe if they get bring Legend of Dragoon, I'll play that one. Toot Prince or Kim? They're both pretty bad, but I don't know. Toot Prince is pretty bad. Poke Castle, you got 1 2-star card, 4 1-star cards, and a shiny Lickitung in a 34 pack. Kind of disappointing. Oh gosh, got more than that in my 10 pack. In the last set, I had terrible luck in the last set. However, check out what I got last night. I opened up a single pack last night. My last pack that I opened last night of Singularity, the pack that I opened last night. The final Eevee pack that I opened before the new set. I got the immersive Giratina, which means I only need Lily and then the immersives from the new set. Giratina, that is a good sign, right? That means I'll be heading towards Giratina today in the live stream. Means we're gonna get that shiny. Good morning, Chris, Molecular Prince of the Chem Nation. I like that better than Kim or Toot Prince. So yeah, I need Lily from the Sun and Moon pack for the immersive art, and then the placeholder cards. Boy, it would be nice to get those placeholder cards. 4 regular Crobat EX cards. Oh my gosh, that's too many duplicates. Big Poke Squish, what's up? Man, life's good. How about you? What's going on with you? You know, same old, just for me, playing the game and looking for the thing. Wouldn't be surprised if you got the Giratina at 135 checks. I could, it is possible. It's looking very likely that this will go 5-digit numbers. If I don't get this today, if I don't get the Sneasel today, the next live stream in Pokemon Platinum will not, today's Wednesday, will not be, not next Monday, but the Monday after that will be the time. So it's gonna be a long time, almost 2 weeks before I'm playing Platinum again. So that is plenty of time to check those Munchlax. If you were a Pokemon, which Pokeball would you want to be caught in? Probably a standard Pokeball. That's my favorite. So hold on, what's Friday is the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. So the 11th, August 11th will be the next Platinum after today. Of all the shinies in this location, what do you want the most? I would probably take Swinub. But really, I'm happy with any of them. 6-card packs are an 8% chance. Thought they were rare. Got excited when you got 4 of them. Oh, 8%? Okay, so 1 out of 12. We're seeing like family. We got family coming, visiting and stuff from like out of province and all that. So I'm not gonna have any time and whatnot. Visiting with out of province families from all over the country. Hot dog, the big kahuna is live. How are you this fine hump day, sir? I had a really tough time falling asleep last night, so I'm running on between 4 to 5 hours of sleep, which for some people is a lot, but for me, not so much. Which shinies of these do you not have? Well, I have all of these shinies in like other games, but in this game I don't have any of them. Summer Christmas tradition? Not really, no. I might have to have 2 energy drinks today. Hefty! Hello, Hefty! How are you? Still looking for the shiny Sneasel. Yeah, Russell, I'll take whatever shines here. Sneasel would be cool, but that doesn't matter to me. Done hunting the Swinub and Icy Cave underground. Oh, and Shining Pearl? You got one, Lloyd. Congrats. I have family in Canada. Imagine if we're related. Yeah, Canada is like really tiny and small. And so there's really like everybody knows each other in Canada. Sir Heftalot, tips hat. Oh yeah, that's not for me. I am drinking, Sam, White Monster. Melatonin gummies, they help me out. Normally I don't have a problem falling asleep and staying asleep. Just, it was weird last night. I think because I had a nap in the afternoon, it threw me off. Shinies, Chem Nation, keep on hunting. Platinum Shiny Run, gonna keep on rolling on the shinies. Thank you for the song. Where do we got here? Sax, hello Sax. Canada is like, yeah, like Cheers. Everybody knows your name. I love that you have those DVDs on your shelf, yes. Yeah, do you do full-time YouTube or do you have a day job? I do YouTube and mom's allowance. Justin Trudeau was caught having dinner with Katy Perry. Yes, he was caught. It was a big secret. How do you record your DS games? Tygo, I have a new 3DS XL with a capture board installed in the device. Poke Castle 101? So it's pretty cool. I just plug it into the PC. Which movie did you watch last night? Alvin and the Chipmunks or 28 Days? I watched The Northman. Might actually be able to sit and stream a little longer today. Why is that? Gotta give you 0 now, that's too much. No, 101 perfect. Do you watch a movie per night? Usually like 3 or 8 movies. Alvin and the Chipmunks, Reba, Season 1, Disc 2, 28 Days, Paul Blart, Mall Cop. Yeah, those are the movies I got. Why are we still talking about those? My Canadian family came from Ireland, primarily in Ontario, but a couple I found are from Manitoba. Ooh, there's only 1 million people in Manitoba. So there's a pretty good chance that I know them. Oh yeah, you could just wait for the call back, right? What's up, Shu? How you doing? No, usually after I put the kids to bed. At night, I like to go sit out on the porch. I push the button on the mosquito thing so they don't bite me, and I bring my tablet and I sit there out in nature on my street. Well, on my porch, looking at the street in nature, and I watch a movie or a show or something out there. Someone high up in a chain. Oh, really? Well, that's good. That's real good, Sax. When do you expect to hear back? Yeah, Anne-Marie's off today, so that's good. Deadpool at work, don't want to be here right now. Today or tomorrow for Sax. Okay, good luck, man. I hope things work out there. I have not finished a shiny living dex. No, we're at 21 likes, but we have 44 people here. I have one single pocket TCG pack to open, which I will do when we hit 25 likes. Oh, they're probably dead. Okay, well then I don't know them, Steak. Who knows, their descendants may have stayed there. All right, we're at 23 likes. All you gotta do is double tap your screens, everybody. We can get to probably 50 likes right now if everybody hits that like button. Still begging Kim to finish the shiny living dex in platinum. Not in platinum, I'm playing platinum. In Scarlet and Violet. Cancer-free grandma, congrats, Poke Castle. Surgery yesterday, she's recovering well, I'm glad to hear. That's very exciting, man. That's awesome. Cancer is terrible, man. I know a number of people who have had that, so. Luminescent Platinum, I have played no such thing as that. What is this? Okay, here, let me open up Pocket, because we're at 26 likes. We're halfway to our like goal. Make sure to hit that like button, and let's see. I'm gonna open up the Ho-Oh pack. You can open a booster pack, yes. As you can clearly see, there we go. I'm gonna give this the spin of the ages. You've not seen a spin like this before. And which one's it gonna be? Oh, this one. Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go. We got Giraffe-a-Rig. Whoa! Okay, what else do we got? Spinnerack, Clink. Oh, Clink, come on. Swanna and... Ah, jeez. I didn't get a single thing. That's silver card, okay. New phone updates all the likes and viewers in real time. Nice. Bowser, you didn't answer my question. Was it you who sent those movies? Got diagnosed quickly, been a month or two since the diagnosis. Yeah, early diagnosis is definitely, it has the best chance. Yay, pack opening. That's Pocket TCG, it's the new set. Apparently right now, if you get the immersive art card, it's like a placeholder card because I guess the Pocket TCG company like stole somebody's fan art and used it for the immersive Ho-Oh, so they pulled the thing, and now they're just placeholders. 100 skull ghosts hatched, nothing yet. Oh, geez. And you just need the one, right? I guess Dust Noir is the only one. Where did Shiny Tree Pigweasel, Darth Nihilus? That's what I want to know about. Where is that? Oh, that would have been cool. Thank you for 30 likes. Doing good, lurking while playing some grounded Animal Crossing, Mario Odyssey, and Tears of the Kingdom. A lot of games for you, Tyler. Packs were delayed for the presents? I'm not sure. I guess there's you could watch videos on YouTube, like I guess the immersive art videos and stuff were data mined. But right now, if you get it in the game, I guess it's a placeholder card. So I'm not sure why or if there's any delays. Chem tokens are just a little mini game. I mean, you could roll a maximum of 50, so people try to get the maximum. Pidgey in a jet ball. Good catch there. Actually, what I need to do is do a catch command. Zombie, how you doing, Zombie? Someone is a genius with trolling or random with their gifting. Yeah, it was a good prank. At least I think it was a prank. I hope I'm not hurting somebody's feelings. What am I doing? Catch here. There we go. Well, it's not that I don't do them anymore. I just didn't do one last year. I wasn't able to. Gliscor and a Hisuian Great Ball. I think that works. Wait, who? What? Sam got Giratina? Wait, what? Giratina! Only if I were hunting Giratina. That would have been sweet. Gina, what's going on, Gina? Thank you for 32 likes, everybody. Kem's favorite? What, Giratina? I understand morally and ethically removing the card because it copied fan art. Legally, though, did they have to? It's their IP. Which of the fan created the art? From what I understand, Hefty, the Pokemon Company owns all fan art, essentially. Like they said, we'll let you draw, you know, create fan art of our characters, but we sort of own the rights to those images. So I think legally speaking, they can use it, but probably don't want the backlash. What's up, John? The backlash is not worth it, right? They said, I guess if I just read the thing really quickly this morning. They kind of said like, oops, we sent the artist the wrong things or whatever. Like the wrong packages for them to use or something. Morning, Blake. How you doing, Blake? Pokemon Company's decision, though, artists are being already held tough with AI. Yes, I know. Yeah, AI is amazing, but it's also kind of scary too. Bane Mode, what's going on, Bane Mode? Scary not because I think AI is gonna take over the world kind of thing. Robots and whatnot, Terminators. But it's gonna take a lot of people's jobs, I think. Surviving. All people can do most days in the economy, I guess. They own the trademark, copyrights of characters. They own anything involving them unless they grant you ownership. Yeah, something like that. I think it should be a guarantee that Chem names Giratina Ginabina. I mean, that would be pretty sweet. How often do I use ChatGPT? Like rarely to never. I don't use that. Can't replace? Yeah, they can't replace Toot Prince. Chem's official occupation. And you know what? People come to the live stream, they want to see the shiny hunting, but they want to talk to Chem Nation. They want to talk to me, Chris, from Canada. I'd like to see an AI talk to somebody. Well, you know what I mean. For more specific questions and searches you use AI, like I don't, you know, and Google's AI is pretty bad. I was watching somebody do SOS yesterday on YouTube, and they were talking about like, you know, let's say you're SOS in Ultra Sun and Moon for Riolu. There's a chance that Riolu can call in a Lucario. Now, what if you lead with a Pokemon that has Magnet Pull? With Lucario being Steel type, will it pull in the SOS more Lucarios? and couldn't find an answer on that. And I typed in Google, like, does harvestability affect spawn rate in SOS battles or something? And the Google AI was like, no, the ability harvest does not. What it does good, what the harvestability is good for is growing berries in games such as, and then it started talking about stuff from Harvest Moon. Growing some kind of Harvest Moon grass, the harvestability. So I'm like, this thing doesn't know what it's talking about. Yeah, you got it in 3 phases? Nice. So it was like mixing up information from Pokemon harvestability and then like the Harvest Moon game or whatever. So if you type in a question into Google and you're reading through the answer, the AI answer, take it with a grain of salt because there's a lot of wrong stuff. Moongrass from Harvest Moon. Yeah, what was the name? It's some type of grass or something. It said the Pokemon's harvestability is helpful in growing berries, and that specific type of grass from Harvest Moon. Searching for that Zubat again. Blake, I hope we both get our green shiny today. Hope we both get it. Yeah, the Gemini answers, I mean, as it learns, it'll improve, but right now it's pretty bad. And you know, people don't really want to look too far into getting answers, so they'll ask a question, they'll just quickly read what Google says and take it as gospel. Blue Moon Flowers. No, it's like something grass, I guess. Some type of grass. Reddit post today, Shiny Lugia 376 resets. A guy said, finally. Shiny Lugia 376, finally. Oh my gosh. AI to shiny hunt for when you're doing other things? Well, I don't think I would because, I mean, I don't know, like, people aren't necessarily here just because they want to see a shiny with no person behind it. The AI crawls the internet, find pages that discusses the topic you're searching. Now think about how much incorrect stuff is already on the internet. Yeah, and that's the AI citations, yes. Gemini doesn't seem to produce accurate Pokemon pictures anymore. Not surprised. Yeah, oh yeah, the impact on the environment from AI, right. A lot of energy. A lot of energy. Jerry, you asked ChatGPT about a list of Gen 2 Pokemon and the easiest to hunt them in. It recommended I hunt Raikou in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So literally one of the most difficult shiny hunts in Gen 2 Pokemon. Probably the hardest Pokemon to get. LeBron was sending out cease and desist for AI images of him. Yeah, right? Like, finally? What do you mean, finally, Ho-Oh? 370, like, yeah, you're 60 hours on that Zubat. Google AI was first brought in, and AI told people to add glue to a pizza recipe. Whoops. AI comes at a cost, yeah. It's bad for the environment, it's bad for the economy. Great for like billionaires who don't have to hire more people. Mocha, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not gonna play around with it with the Gemini and whatnot. Pizza with glue. Trying to think why they would add, say, like adding glue.
Welcome,
you know,
subscriber.
Katie, thank you for the sub, Katie. I'm thinking, like, if you're gluten-free, right? Gluten, when you use flour, something with gluten in it, the gluten kind of like binds the dough together. So maybe in the article it was talking about how the gluten is like the glue of your dough, and then it got confused. Yeah, it's killing your entire industry. Yikes. Yeah, it's kind of scary. This is why and you know, I'm not all for government overreach, but they really need to start looking into AI regulations, because this is I know it's worrying some people for sure. Oh, you're playing BTD6. You're playing Brad the Donkey. Number 6. I haven't heard of that game. Yeah, Karux, I'm gonna pick Totodile. It's my all-time favorite starter, so that's the one I'll pick in Legends ZA. Google AI is more like AS, artificial stupidity. Well, I mean, it's pretty smart, but it makes mistakes too. It was telling people to eat rocks to help with digestion. Yeah, don't eat rocks. Regulation more than ever, but their reach is being reduced day by day. Oh, Balloons Tower Defense. Yeah, that's what I said, number 6. Thank you for 38 likes. We're almost at 50 already. Impacting every industry, honestly. It's able to code very quickly. I'm sure it makes mistakes for higher level code, but the basic stuff is accurate. Yeah, see? It's a bit worrisome, but well, we'll see what happens. It's still fairly early too. Like, just within the last couple of years, you really see it being used more, but it's still early, right? So give it 10 years and we'll see what it's like. Yeah, imagine when it can edit its own code. Man, I don't want to live in the Terminator universe. I just want to, like, wake up and do something and then go to sleep. I don't want to have to be fighting robots. My job is excited for consumer financial regulations are having less impact. Means there's more we get to get away with. Yeah, well, exactly. That's exactly what it is. For the most part, not all regulations are good or great, but for the most part, they're in place to protect the consumers. Businesses hate them because it makes the business have to spend more money, but it protects the consumers. 10 years, AL will star in movies in Batman. Killer Croc will be replaced by Killer Grok. Didn't Grok? That's the Tesla AI, right? Didn't Grok say that Elon Musk is like one of the biggest spreaders of misinformation? His own AI? 87% and 35 chem tokens. That's pretty good. Infrastructure is code in the cloud. Long story short, you can spin up a whole environment pretty quickly. It's able to create that in like a minute, where it takes me a while. How long is a while there, Jerry? Ooh, whoa! Wow! Gina, look at what you got! Shiny Magearna, a shiny mythical in a moon ball as well. That's pretty sweet, Gina. Pretty unrealistic. They'd be friendly. Well, yeah. Like I said, I'm more just concerned of it taking all the jobs. Gotta make sure it's accurate, otherwise it just failed. Probably takes you an hour. Okay. And the AI does it in minutes. All right, who's gonna shine today? If we get a shiny, which one's it gonna be? It's gonna be Sneasel? Is it gonna be Swinub? Is it gonna be Snover? They all start with an S. Or will I find Snorlax is pre-evolution? All right, not Swablu, but the swine. Okay, I like that. Special form of some Pokemon. Venomoth and a Great Ball. Oh, that wasn't even close. Jerry. Like I said, if I don't get, it's July 30th. If I don't get a shiny on this route today, I have until August 11th to check. So let's see, the 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. That's 11 days at 9 checks. That's 100 Munchlax checks at a 1% chance. The fact that I'm probably like 2 or 3 times over odds has me a little worried that the Munchlax tree calculator is wrong. It's giving me the wrong trees. Or I could just be really unlucky and be like 3 times over odds. Seadra and an S-Ball. Anna, haven't checked, and this is a solid team, right? Solid team of shinies. The question is, what am I gonna add next? The 11th could be a start of a new life for you. It could be. A good new life. A whole new world for you. James Jordan, what's going on? Do all the trees and see which one comes out first. Oh gosh. The amount of money I'd have to spend on honey? I mean, I'm using 9 honey per day. Sometimes even 10 honey, because sometimes you slather honey on the tree and then it does nothing. So then it says the bark was slathered with honey, and then you click on the tree and it says there's a sweet smell in the air. Would you like to slather the tree with honey? So like the first honey did nothing. So like 1,000 Pokédollars a day just for the 3 trees. I'm running out of Pokédollars here. I'm gonna have to spend some time in the underground grinding items or something to get money. Think the one I'm gonna get is either Swine or Sneasel. That's okay. Who's my honey guy? There's only one honey guy, so I can't even really like ask for a discount. Yeah, notice that with a Munchlax hunt? Had to slather some trees twice, even 3 times. Yes. Oh right, that's right. The rich people outside the Pokemansion. That's a good point. Yes, I forgot about those. In Mystery Dungeon, we occasionally get a cutscene of Munchlax walking through the square. It trips, dropping all its apples on the ground. Oh, Munchlax is so cute. He's so precious. I don't want to see him drop his apples. Oh, that makes me sad. If I get that cutscene today, it's a good omen. Munchlax dropping his apples. 44 people hanging out here. 44 likes. Double tap your screens, everybody. Double tap your screens. I forgot! I was supposed to put some text on the screen. Hang on a second here. Give me just one moment. Please! Let me just find what I was gonna type. Please bear with me. Where is the outline? And no, Landon, you are the biggest cheater of all people that I know of that get things like that. 67 checks, this guy. This guy, Chem Nation merch. I see Teesprings is offering a 15% off code until July 31st. So here we go. FanFave15 gets you 15% off Chem Nation merchandise. So I put that's tomorrow. Yes. Until July 31st, probably including that. I know I don't promote the, yeah, get your Chem Nation sweaters right here. Chem Nation merch. Check it out. If you can't click the link in the chat, just go to www.whatischemnationsmerchstore.com and that'll tell you where to go to buy the merch. Merch and dice. Yes. Remind me on Friday. I'll let you know. I'll remind you on Friday when the sale will be over. Are toots for sale? No, they are not. They are not for sale. I am not a freak who sells those. Yeah, it was, I think, from the 28th. I didn't realize, so I kind of blew it, but the 28th to the 31st. So today and tomorrow, but I won't be live tomorrow to tell anybody about it. The official Chem Nation underwear. No, I don't sell that. You can make a fortune selling Sam. Well, yeah, maybe if Sam pays me enough, I can do that. I could just post it on a community page. That works too. Happy birthday to you, Splat Whopper. What the heck? Happy birthday. How old are you now? 11? 12? Oh, you were born August 26th. Oh, well, it's not your birthday then. I would never sell that. I would have to be pretty desperate. But you know what? If you gotta sell that to pay the bills, then I'm all for it. I'm not gonna do that. What's up, River? Happy belated birthday, August 26th. It's not even yet. Nice art in the Chem Nation store. Alakazam and Psyduck in the lab. Yes. That is not AI generated artwork. I paid somebody to do that. Shiny Swablu troll face shirts. That is a good idea. Couldn't tell my subs or anyone my age on the YouTube in public. That is a good, smart thing to not do that. The community enabled. I can post anchovy pizza pictures on there. No. I do have it enabled, but don't post anchovy pizzas. Won't be here Friday, be in the office. Oh no! So you're gonna miss Articuno. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will be live on Friday. But Gina won't be here. So Gina, you're gonna have to wait till August 11th to see me live again. What's up, Jackson? Jackson? Alright, you like the stream and catch it in detention. Getting together to work with each other. I can't even believe that. Why only a donut hoodie? There should be more. I sound like Gilbert Gottfried. There was a family friend. He had a cat named Jackson, and that's how he'd talk about his cat. Jackson! You know, he had this loud, raspy voice when he talked. Seriously, silly Jess, what's going on? You know what will be on the merch store, Cam? What will be on there? Map of Canada, there you go. Sounds like a cool family friend. He's funny. And the Mimikyu, is the Mimikyu Psyduck on there? It isn't at the moment. Here are the gifts you want for community posts. Drawings, number block drawings, Splatoon drawings. Trudy bobbleheads? Yeah, no, I don't sell those. First Pokeball, come on, Landon. Are you using cheats? What about those movies? Nobody's owned up to sending me those movies yet. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, the movies. Yeah, Chem Nation merch store. Limited, one of a kind. Signed copy of Sandra Bullock's 28 Days will be available on the merch store for purchase. I believe you. I'm just giving you a hard time, Landon. I'm giving you've sent me a lot. I've seen a lot of the pictures of your shinies. I know you're telling the truth. I'm just messing with you. All right, Gina will be right back. Catch my Zubat into one friend ball you have. The good news is, if it breaks out of the friend ball, you can always just soft reset and try again. I mean, you'd have to hunt for the shiny again, but at least you'd have your friend ball. We hit the light goal, which means we need a new light goal of 100 in the chat. We've been struggling to hit 100 likes. Let's do it. I'm telling you, man, we haven't been hitting 100 likes in a while. The garage floor is very cold. Right? I want to be able to sleep in the house again. Excited about the birthday coming up. Guess early birthday to yourself. Yeah, my birthday was like a couple weeks ago. First community post. I kind of forgot that's a new thing, that community thing. Bum, 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 bum. Means you'll have to multiply the odds. You'll catch the Pokemon in the friend ball with the odds. You'll find a shiny. Let me see here. Gen 2 catch rate calculator. Let me see. Oops. That's Gen 2 cat Pokemon. That's not what I meant to hit. Here we go. Gen 2 catch rate Pokemon. I don't know what level Zubat's at in Slowpoke Well. I'm going to say level 12 probably. In a friend ball with, let's say it's asleep. Let's say it's paralyzed. 33% chance. Now, if you have it false swiped, it's a 97% chance. Zubat in a friend ball, paralyzed and false swiped, 97% chance. Oh, level 5 to 8, is that what it is? Okay, let's say full at 8. Yeah, okay, so 97% chance if it's paralyzed and false swiped. So if you have the ability to false swipe, if it's at full health and you don't want to risk anything, it's 33% chance in a friend ball. What's up, Tyler? Yeah, the pink little feathers go hard. Well, it's yellow feathers, actually. If it's a shiny. I'm guessing you're Slowpoke well. Are you doing like a badge quest? Are you kind of stuck in that spot? Or could you like go grab yourself a Pokemon that would have false swipe, like a Scyther or something? Bum, 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 dum, dum. Where would you sleep if you don't hit 100 likes on Friday? Yeah, well then I'd be in there. Yeah, false smack it. Then I'd be sleeping in the cold hard ground for a long time. Oh, trying to do a badge quest. Okay. %33% chance. I mean, let's see. What if you took it down to like 50% health? Then you'd have a 66% chance. So, you know, if one of your Pokemon are low enough level that you want to risk smacking it with a lower move, you know. And now you're laying on the cold hard ground. Ooh! Oh! Trouble, trouble, trouble. I know way too many Taylor Swift songs. You can paralyze with Flaffy, yeah. So 100% health. Paralyzed is 33%. Oi, my daughters, they both like Taylor Swift. Hefty, what happened? Yeah, keep them to yourself. How you been, Will? You know what? There's nothing wrong with somebody my age liking Taylor Swift, all right? There's nothing wrong with it. Oh, both of your Mons are level 25. Well, yeah, I wouldn't be smacking any level 8 Zubats. Treble, 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 clef. Used to know a lot of them. Had a manager years ago who used to do Taylor Tuesdays. It would play music from his office. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, my kids like listen to Taylor Swift all the time, so I'm always hearing it. We'll be in the car. I'm the one driving. I don't even get to pick the music. Play Taylor Swift. It's like, no, I'm driving. G-Clef, there you go. Can't make polls in a community. Wanted to make one asking what's better, Toot or Kim. Dang. Yeah, Slowbro has a beautiful shiny though. Slowpoke has a nice shiny in Gen 2. I keep forgetting if it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or the original Gen 2 games. I thought you said it was original, right? We're gonna listen to Ukrainian folk music. Yes! That's awesome. Jerry's doing some SOS today. Cubone for the Alolan Marowak. Honestly, seeing a lot of Kangaskhan. Time will tell. Oh, it's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay. So then I'm using the Gen 2 catch calculator. Let me see the Gen 4 one. See if it makes any difference. Level 8. Paralyzed in a Friend Ball. 50% chance. Zubat is a 50.284% chance. So just a little bit over 50%. If it's level 8 and 100% and paralyzed. So there you go. It's a coin toss. If you get Kangaskhan, Jerry, I'll flip. Does the Cubone call in Marowak at all, or no? One of these days, I gotta finish my Phantump, my shiny Phantump hunt. Oh, just the Cubone and the big guy, okay. If it's in Heart Gold, you can just go get more Apper Balls. Oh, you only had the one green Apricorn, okay. Can't you get more? Like, how did I forget? I never really made the balls in those games. Can't you just grow more while in between your hunt? The white doesn't fit with the background. Sure, I'll change the text color. Hang on. Oops. There we go. Perfect. I need to start the Big Ed shiny hunt. I'm not hunting Big Ed. I don't know what that even looks like. Here. Bum, ba, dun, dun, dun. Just about to suggest the same color as your hoodie. Dashing, what's going on? Bright green text was what I was going to suggest. That's right, use the code FANFAVE15 to get 15% off of Chem Nation merchandise, only until tomorrow. Do not delay. Pokemon Horizons time. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Feeling like today's the day. You know what? Either I'm gonna get a shiny today, or I'm gonna come back on the 11th of August, all prepped and ready to hunt the Munchlax. I hope. Just in time for Christmas. That was so weird. I don't know what the heck happened. Oh yeah, you can get more. You need to backtrack and only one per day. I mean, it might be worth trying. You know, give yourself a little peace of mind if you really want it in a friend ball. Oh, Lonely Nature. Okay, it should arrive before Christmas. I'm not sure what happened on that. Why some people didn't get anything. It was really weird. Like, get it moving like a news line with merch, pictures in between. I could, but it would take some doing. Let me see here. Filters and scroll and that's really fast. And then I will close this and I will do this and this. No, I will do this.
$700 billion.
There we go.
Donut delay getting your merch.
Delay, no, donut, yeah, donut delay. Can we get some hype for steak? Thank you very much. Now I feel like one of those like infomercials. They got the big bright letters scrolling on there. Buy now, but wait, there's more. If you order today, we'll throw in a second pair of pliers. That's right. You like winter more than summer. You probably live somewhere that's really hot. I never figured out who sent the package. No, nobody's owned up to it. Limited supply, limited to the amount that I can sell. Bum, 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 bum. I do, Cam. PA. Wait, like Pennsylvania? Yeah, the friend ball would help with Crobat. I mean, you could backtrack, I mean, if you wanted to. What's up, Dark? Conveyor belt with all the merch passing by the camera. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Bum, 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 bum. It's hot in Pennsylvania. Well, no, it's not. You can have our winters here from Manitoba. Negative 30 degrees, negative 40 degree weather. Date night, you with your steak and all that bad to dinner. We played volleyball without having to constantly watch her daughter, or sub out to take care of her. So refreshing. That is nice. Just hit make all my store items scroll by on my OBS overlay button. Where's that button? Jerry, you ordered a replacement 3DS shell for mine. Turns out the shop is in your city. Oh no, you could have just drove over 10 minutes away. Whoops. Jerry, be careful parking on the streets. What is it? You gotta park 20 feet away from a crosswalk, Jerry. Jerry, please don't park within 20 feet of a crosswalk. You're gonna get a ticket, 25 bucks. Emily has subbed. Thank you, Emily. Surprise for you, just to show some appreciation. What is the surprise? Negative weather, please, wrapped in a bow tie. But do you want negative 40? I don't think you do. Johnny Dustnor really could have stuck to the rest of the line's color scheme. Yeah, the red, right? Benjamin, cut that out. Some people I know have already gotten that ticket. I don't know why. I just open up my iPad and then boom, I see like a thing like drivers are now getting a $25 ticket. So I clicked on it and then it turns out that was not even a Canadian thing. So, oh, use the trinket on me. We can't even trade though. You've got a surprise, Will. Your insurance over 3,000 in repairs from that dang raccoon. That's a lot of that's a lot of money on repairs from hitting a raccoon. I mean, better the insurance pays it than you. What is it like being a YouTuber? Fun and stressful. Thank you, Harlex. We are lucky friends. Yeah, they covered it. Would not want to see those new coverage charges. Is it expensive to be a YouTuber? Ideally, you'd make money being a YouTuber, but it's not like a steady paycheck, right? Where you kind of know how much you're gonna make every month. That raccoon was Tom Nook for sure. That little scoundrel. 56 on the likes. We got to get up to 100 today. Bum, ba-da-da, dun, dun, dun. Must be a nice car that spent much on repairs. You know, one time years ago when my wife and I were first married, my wife was doing some math tutoring. So she went to somebody's house and was parked in the street or whatever and doing the tutoring. Comes out after the tutoring session's over, the whole back end of the car's just smashed in. Like the wheel well that goes around the tire was like caved in and like popped the tire, and the person who hit it left a note, so it went through insurance, and the insurance covers the rental, and I think with the car rental our insurance ended up paying like $11,000 in repairs. It was a Honda Civic. Like it wasn't like some luxury vehicle, right? It was a Honda Civic, and the insurance paid $11,000. I think like about $1,000 of that was the car rental. I'm really surprised they didn't write it off. Civics are, yeah, they're a good car, nice reliable vehicle, but I mean, like, you know, it probably wasn't worth $11,000 Blue Book value or whatever. You get up to $900 for the rental, okay? But yeah, that's what I'm saying, for a Honda Civic, $11,000. I think that at the time the cost brand new was like 17 grand or something. Like, it wasn't, and you know, it was already like, you know, a number of years old, so it was like 4 years old or something at the time. I mean, yeah, it was, I mean, they could have just wrote it off and said, no, it's too expensive to repair, but yikes. You get married today, what the heck? Fator, congrats, but on a Wednesday? Maybe no frame damage or whatever. Hey, if you haven't noticed, I hit your car. Yeah, here's my insurance. What type is Sneasel? Ice and dark type. Fireman, ice dark. Yeah, Matt's in shambles here. He's double odds for the Phariseed. Just for a Phariseed of all things. Just hurry up and get it, please. Older bro had an older model Honda Accord. The thing lasted forever. Yeah, Civics and Accords, you know, they're sedans and whatnot. They last a long time. I currently have a CR-V from Honda, and man, I don't know, like, what's up with it. I constant suspension problems. I had the sway bar links replaced. I had the rear shocks replaced in January. Then they needed to be replaced again in June. It is now the end of July and they need replacing again the rear shocks. I think there's something wrong with them. Like, they gotta be manufactured error on those shocks or something, because I mean, to go through like two brand new sets of shocks, rear shocks, like done within like months, half a year, is not right. Cam, you need to complete your shopping channel look. You need a flashing buy now in the corner. That's right, I do. Cresselia 20 minutes ago. I know, you got it so fast. 67th check of the day. Honda Fit, almost 200,000 miles, still going strong. Yeah. They do last a long time, but it's, you know, driving on the highway is a little sketchy, because if you hit some gravel or little bumps on the highway, it's like the back end like starts to skid out on you. Like, I loses traction pretty easily in the back end. They replaced the rear shocks, boom, everything's good, but then a couple months later, same problem. Slap chop guy. I think we did buy a slap chop at one point. I think we used it for a little bit, and then it was just a pain in the butt. It was just easier to dice it with a knife than to constantly be like trying to clean that thing out. Oh, let's see. Give me a shiny already, or if not a shiny, give me the Munchlax. Between you and PM7, you guys are tied. Collab sometime. He loves frogs. PM7, I don't know if he even knows of my existence. Congrats, Matt, on the shiny Snorlax and Pogo. Billy Mays. Who is that? Some sort of football player? Can tell him on the next stream. Well, you can suggest it, but like, I don't think he knows who I am. Like, we don't know each other. So I really don't expect to do any collabs with him. I don't know him that well. It wouldn't really make sense. He doesn't come to my streams. I don't typically see his streams, so... Why is slow mode on? Slow mode is on to prevent people from spamming the chat. Oh, that's the infomercial. Oh, wait, is that the OxyClean guy? Did he do OxyClean? Did he do the, that sticky tape thing? Okay, 2009. Yeah, okay, he was the same as OxyClean guy? Okay. I remember the ShamWow guy. Don't buy the Switch too early. There's stick drift issue. Oh, what? People, you're already getting stick drift? I will be getting a Switch 2 at some point. However, I won't really be playing handheld too much. It would be mostly docked with I'll probably just use my my Pro controller from the first one. What is the UGG? What is it, Shinies? 10 days and you're already getting drift. That is ridiculous. What's up, Watermoon? 50 when he died. Yeah, it's pretty young. I was never convinced there wouldn't be drift with Switch 2 Joy-Cons. Well, they didn't say anything about drift, did they? They didn't talk about how it was all redesigned to prevent it, and just on a call with a couple WNBA players, and the support person that was on the call referred to one of them as he multiple times. So embarrassed. The women's NBA. Support person kept calling him he. Whoops. Mia, your Joy-Cons work fine still. For now. Yeah, they never addressed how these implementation would decrease your chance of drift. What's these Hall Effect joysticks? Is that the ones that are like magnetic or something? You have reversed stick drift on the light. Have you now? Because that would admit they were wrong. Well, they did kind of admit they were wrong. I mean, they replaced the sticks for free on the old ones. Piplup, 300 resets. Hope you get it soon there, Stara. Still very early in your hunt. Gyarados. Oh, Saxy got scammed. 91.94. No luck yet. 60 on the likes, please. Double tap your screens. 2 taps. Shiny, Tropius, and Violet. Congrats, Emily. Do you have a name for him? For Tropius, call him Louie. Louie. That's a lot of vowels. Louie, yeah, Louie the Tropius. No problem. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. Trying to get the shiny before 10K. Well, I'll try. I'll do my best. I'm trying to muster up all the skill that I can. You know, trying to get the shiny, but I realize there's probably not too much skill involved. Love the name your daughter gave Terrakion. What did she call it? Mr. Cow Doo-Doo or something? Yeah, 67% chance. Basically 2 out of 3 chance at the moment that I would have had it by now. If you're moved to Shiny Lock and the Treasures of Ruins and hunt them into shrines, When you get it, they won't appear shiny, just have sparkles. Once caught, they'll gain the shiny texture. Interesting. If it were Poker Radar, yeah, then that's skill mixed in there. But what I'm doing is just pure luck. Okay, so they don't even have the shiny in battle. They'll sparkle. But, I don't even know why they locked them to begin with. Like, they just don't want shiny hunters to have fun anymore. Oh, you did lucky me. You pulled the 2 immersive cards last night. They had no art. Yeah, because they got, I guess they got caught. They used like fan art or something. They use fan art or something. They got caught, so. You got a haircut last night, so your luck hasn't gone away. I guess your hair wasn't what was causing your good luck. Makes no sense. Why would you not want to enjoy the shiny in the game it debuted in? Hold on, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the shiny lock. Yes, right. For the ruins. Treasure of the ruins. Look, I get they say, okay, we're not going to let you shiny hunt your starter legendary because, you know, that prevents you from playing the game. The treasures of the ruin, like those Pokemon, are not part of the storyline in any way, shape, or form. They're just there, and you collect the stakes, and then you can unlock it and grab it on your team. There's no reason why, you know, you couldn't just shiny hunt it, but no, they just want to hold it back. Random Pokemon on Violet with the Charizard. All right, good luck. Good luck getting some, Emily. Firemen, have fun with Pokemon Pearl. I'm feeling shiny Sneasel today. I don't know why. That's what I'm feeling today, the pink Sneasel. All right, doing another Nuzlocke. Maybe sometime I'll just do more regular Nuzlocks that don't involve shinies. The immersive movies were just a void of despair, just nothing in there. I guess the actual original immersive arts for Ho-Oh and Lugia were found in a data mine, so you can actually find the videos of those cards. And once they redo the immersives, it'll be completely different, I imagine. Incentive to those who haven't bought it to buy it, so they could do all kinds of events later and keep people engaged in the game, like this one, right? But do you know what percentage of Pokemon buyers shiny hunt? I bet you it's less than 1%. I bet less than 1% of people who buy and play Pokemon games actually spend the time shiny hunting. You found the illustrations, you think you put them in the highlight thingy, nice. Gonna wait to open the new set done with Eevee. Ooh, you pulled the Holo Umbreon, nice. I ended up, no joke, the final pack. The final pack of that I opened before the new set came out today. I got the immersive Giratina, which was one of the 2 that I needed still. So I got immersive Giratina, so now I only need Lily, and then of course the 2 immersive cards in the new set. What game do you play? My main playthrough is on Violet. I own both of the games, Emily, but Violet is my main gameplay. Okay, Hunt, good luck on the Sneasel. I bet you find it really, really fast. Congrats, Cam, right? Literally the last pack that I opened before I went to bed. So now I'm gonna open up the Ho-Oh and the Lugia packs. I opened up one Lugia pack on stream today, or a Ho-Oh pack on the stream, and it was no hits. The odds for a gold card in TCG, yeah, about 1 in 4,000 or so. Is it 4096? Is that what it is? It's like 0.013 or something % chance. My younger daughter, she got the gold Eevee backpack. So she was pretty excited about that. All right, you set your time to today, next year on the time thing, okay? You ever bad what? Ever bad regraded shiny fails? What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Last pack magic. That's right, got the Giratina. Oh, have I ever, are you asking if I've ever failed a shiny? Yes. In Pokemon Let's Go, in Pokemon Arceus, and in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Shiny fails from you becoming sad. Well, I've failed shinies before. New Bluetooth headphones for silver. Poundland. I've never heard of Poundland before. Snowshoe Plus, good names for the Iron Valiant. I think the best name is the one you like the best. Choosing the starter. I mean, I can't pick Chem Nation Chimchar. He's already picked one. I mean, pick Piplup then. If you don't want Chimchar. Who's the Buzzwole account? What are you talking about? Bum, 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 bum. Hefty's saying Turdwig. Oh, Buzzwole account? That's my older daughter. Bum, 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 bum. Turtwig is awesome by design only. No, it's no good really in battle. Do 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 do. Don't listen to Matt. He's salty at grass types. He can't even get a Ferroseed. Oh! Whoa! Matt, you're gonna need some burn cream for that. Some aloe vera. Just finished my meeting and it made it in under 10 minutes early. What? Just finished stream. Messages may not have been sent. Oh, refresh the stream. Okay, yeah, I don't see something else by you there. Let me see. Oh, Rotom's Egg Steps. Okay. 5120. Yeah, that's not too bad. Better have some burn heal for that. Say hello to Soldier to Piplup. Alright, you picked Piplup. Thank you for 63 on the likes. Appreciate the 63 likes. Thought it was gonna be late, but you weren't. Late to the meeting. Ba, 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 ba. Should a shiny hunt pink Tatsugiri? Yes. Yes, you should. The pink Tatsugiri has a beautiful shiny. You need to tell the regular Pokemon who show up to stop that. Hey, non-shiny Swinub, stop that. Please be green. That's what I like. The yellow one side eyes you. Yeah, don't mess around with that. Hey, Swinub, non-shiny, stop that. Please be green. That's what I love. That's what I want to do. Duskull Egg Step 6400 for no real reason. Okay, 3200 with Flame Body, still pretty quick. Hey, green hands, stop that. Please have blue hands, thank you. Riku, really any shiny on this route. So I'm happy with any shiny. Probably Swinub would be my top choice. But really, I mean, any of these I would be happy with. Pulled shiny Sneasel card last night. Oh, okay. That could be a sign, Mia. That could be a sign. Thank you for 66 likes. That's almost 68, which is really close. Do you know what numbers I'm gonna say, right? 70. Almost at 70 likes. 92.53 is gonna be shiny. Okay, so that's only 20 away from now. Excuse me. I believe Snorunt is nighttime only. Yes, nighttime only, and I think it's only 10%. You know, I kind of think of you as a friend because I watch you when I'm playing Pokemon. That's awesome, Emily. I want all of you to watch Chem Nation while you're playing Pokemon. It keeps me busy, keeps me entertained, while I entertain you, while you entertain me. Okay, Anne-Marie's going 92.57. Who's got 92.56? Good amount of likes already. Yeah, might get to sleep in the house. 66. 2/3 of the way to being able to sleep on the floor in my own house. Hitting the guarantee button on that prediction. All right. All right. If I don't get it on that prediction, then I'm gonna claim. Then you gotta cash in on that guarantee. What do you owe me? If you're wrong. Thank you, Silver. Why not do a night stream one day just for Snorunt chance? Well, I don't usually really have time in the evenings to stream. I mean, though, I guess it wouldn't be any different now with it being summer, but 92.70 for the Price is Right. 92.70. Oh, sorry, Mia, you gotta change your answer here because Mickey took it first. Oh, Mickey's giving you 92.70. All right. You go 92.80. All right. Can I get a 92.79? 92.79. I got 90. I got 92.80. 92.80. Can I get 92.79? Oh, 27%. How am I supposed to get a shiny with that number? All right, what's if I make it to 70%, 70.5% chance. Imagine there's a shiny Snorunt. It's just sleeping as it's daytime, and that's the only shiny in this route. Man, that would stink. If it worked that way. Okay, Nightbot is a scam, yeah, right? 27%? Where's all those 101% and 50 chem tokens? Where those is? Cam, can you beatbox? Yes. I can't beatbox well. so I will not attempt it. The rules of a Nuzlocke. A Nuzlocke means you can only catch the very first Pokemon that you encounter on each route. So if you're on Route 1, whatever the first Pokemon you encounter, that's the one you can use on your team. And if a Pokemon faints, you can never use it again. Can anyone beatbox well, if we're being honest? I think some people are pretty good at it. I'm not going to attempt it, no. Ooh, level 47 in pocket. Nice. I don't even know what level I'm at. Poketips randomizer Nuzlocks. That's true. 47 and a new pack. That is true with the 12 hourglasses. Hope you get to 90k before Christmas. If I'll be happy if the channel is not back under 80,000 by Christmas. I seem to be losing subscribers faster than I'm gaining them right now, so... my armpit is itchy. How is the stream today? Forbidden? So far, so good. No complaints. Small update. Ooh, female Litleo shiny. Okay. Able to reset an Ultra Sun to get shiny Hippopotas over the weekend. Nice. All right, then last night I got the male Hippo. Okay, so did you get the female first and then now the male? Yeah, it feels like pocket leveling is quicker than Pogo. It must be. Yeah, 50 is the highest. Veluza's, yeah, Veluza's very annoying, Emily. Hey, the Pokeball Magearna, nice. That's for completing the national decks in home, right? Yeah, new solo battles. That's right, new solo battles for hourglasses. Male and female Hippowdon, or Hippowdon, I guess, is how it is. From the wormholes, so you're done. Sweet. Yeah, Veluza's annoying. I've been there, Emily. I know exactly what you're going through. Yeah, sorry, the deck's up to Galar. That's right. It is 11 o'clock, which means 1 hour until Guess the Movie. Everybody thinks I only own horror movies. Yesterday was a comedy movie, proving that I do watch comedies. One check away from 92.53. I got the Landon guarantee here. Landon! What? You lied to me. Funny enough, I thought when I got the shiny Hippopotas, I could reset and stick Litleo instead to get a male, but you get the shiny female Litleo. How does that work? What do you mean reset and swap the shiny? Yesterday was in the army now, 2K. No. Today's movie, Paul Blart Mall Cop. No. Shiny pink Tatsugiri white. Yes, yes, it is. Landon should be timed out for that. Banned forever. Did you watch the Reba disc yet? I didn't. I didn't watch the Reba disc. I don't think I ever will. Charlie, I appreciate you sending me that disc, but I will not be watching it. So wormhole shinies that aren't legendaries can be reset and re-encountered. Yeah, but the Pokemon doesn't change. Wait, wormhole shinies that aren't legendaries can be reset and re-encountered. What? Since when? Yeah, Season 1, Disc 2. Not Disc 1, Disc 2. So what's Tatsugiri's are what color when shiny? The orange one is also orange when shiny, I think. And the yellow one is orange when shiny. Imagine there was a message on the Reba disc that shows the buyer saying they hope you enjoy. Yeah, there was no message. Ultrasun, the gender and nature is locked based on the ID, assuming the Pokemon can be both genders. Tested this, keep getting the same shiny female Litley. Oh, you're talking eggs. Okay. You were talking eggs. I was thinking wormholes. Not that Litley was in the wormhole. I get the shiny orange one, naming it Sushi. No video message, no. Honestly, whoever bought the movies, they just went to eBay, found a bunch of movies for sale that were cheap and inexpensive, and I can only assume they put my PO box address as the shipping address. So when they purchased it off eBay, it was just delivered directly to my home, unless they delivered them to themselves first and then mailed them to me. Cheap and inexpensive. Yes, both. Both of them. Why does the orange one have light orange stripes? I don't know. I didn't design it. Hey Cam, this is Nick. Shiny's on YouTube. It was me! He says it wasn't him. They are scarce and hard to find. That's right. Hey, I didn't bring them up. You guys are bringing up the movies, not me. Does it have light orange stripes? You'd have to look it up on on Cerebi or something. You have to look up the pictures on online. I can't off the top of my head tell you exactly all the details of the shiny. You watched the new Happy Gilmore. What did you think? Seems to be a lot of division on that movie. And not only is there division, but a lot of people don't agree on whether it was good or bad. Here we go. Doesn't tell which one is which. The one on the one side of the other one is the shiny. Kinda liked it, but at the same time you like Adam Sandler. It has division in it. It's a math movie, yes. You gotta divide and count to it. It was fine, not great, not horrible. That's about what I give it, about 5 out of 10 maybe. I felt there was way too much reliance on callbacks to the old jokes. Like, rather than having new jokes that are funny, they just repeated the old jokes too much. So, okay, the yellow one has stripes. There you go. Video with Adam Sandler recently. Could count that as Happy Gilmore 3. Who did that? Jabroni, what? Hey, Landon, how can I trust you? 93-0, you put 100% guarantee button. I'm not gonna time you out. Oh, Bryson DeChambeau. I don't know who that is. Yeah, Happy Gilmore 2 just relied on old jokes and cameos to make the film. 30 minutes of the film is the first film. Yeah, a lot of reused footage. Oh, he's a golfer. He's a pro golfer. Okay. Finish BDSP just so you can happily breed the Manaphy. Nice. But why did you have to finish BDSP? You don't have to finish it for that, do you? $92.73. 6 hunts in a row, under odds. Now this one's gonna be hitting 5-digit encounter numbers fairly soon. You're in my world, Happy, with the immediate flashback sequence was not required, right? Breeding 2 shiny Pokemon increase the odds of hatching a shiny. It does not. Only in the original Gen 2 games, Gold, Silver, Crystal, does putting a shiny in the nursery boost the odds of you getting a shiny. However, if you put 2 shinies into nursery, in Gold, Silver, Crystal, they will not produce eggs. Dun, 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 dun. 69 on the likes, that's almost 70. If you haven't liked the stream yet, hit the like button right now. Ah, you really liking that horizon there, Poke Castle. I liked that the end up in the clouds, Grammon, or yeah, exactly. I don't know if that was stock footage or AI or how they did that. Activating, hey, would you consider activating cheats to get the Azure Flute? Well, I didn't have to use cheats, so no, I wouldn't consider it. Or are you asking if that's cheating? I don't know what's up with Rob Schneider and why that would be disappointing. I don't know what, I don't follow celebrity news too much. Oh, well, whatever. Conspiracy theorist, anti-vaxxer. I don't know that that's grounds for being shunned in the film industry. I'm currently watching the reruns. Ooh, okay. You're behind due to the local dub episodes. Fair enough. Okay, you use cheats to activate Darkrai events so I can catch it in Platinum. I mean, hey, if you want to do that, go for it, right? I don't think like if you get a shiny Darkrai or a shiny Arceus in Platinum, I believe you cannot transfer them through like up into later games. I see, Sam. UK dub pace. Okay, so you're just watching the dub. I prefer to watch dubbed for the most part. I don't know, maybe it's me, maybe not everybody shares that, but when I watch something with subtitles, like I'm constantly like reading the subtitles, so I'm like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of stuff that goes on the screen, like the actual the action, the visual parts of the movie or show. I miss stuff because I'm busy reading. Yep, Veluza is a pain in the bum. You enjoy dubbed as well. I think what probably the best way to experience it is to probably just know the language. Maybe we should just all learn all the languages, and then we don't have to worry about subtitles anymore. You don't like the Hindi dub? Better than watching on TV? Okay. Yeah, get a restraining order on Veluza. Can't be within 50 feet. Only shinies can come in there. 50 feet. Only the shiny Veluza can break the agreement. I keep hearing that German dub of some of the anime is something special. Yeah, I mean, I've only watched the English dub. I only speak English, so. All these people, they learn 2, 3, 4, 8 languages. It's like, holy moly, that's pretty cool. You'll get it, Emily, you'll get it. But you can hunt the Tatsugiris on land, where there's no Veluza. Learning Brazilian Portuguese. Classes 3 times per week. Be fluent in no time. I mean, do you already speak non-Brazilian Portuguese? Jack of all trades, master of none, multilingualism. You're setting up a budget and saving. Okay. Oh, you're doing an outbreak. That's why. Okay. I don't speak Teutonese. That's not even a thing. Only. Oh, your wife's from Brazil. Okay. I mean, if you're taking classes and she's fluent, right? That's awesome because then you could practice with each other all the time, right? Wish you were bilingual, says Jerry. You dabble in Japanese, but it's tough. Alan Covert, who played the homeless caddy in the first film, was credited, but I didn't see him. Oh, interesting. Okay. Probably, maybe did they show like a flashback of him or something? I didn't even realize that that Eminem was in the movie. I didn't realize that the one guy was Eminem. Happened 3 times. Start to learn a new language, then I just learn the writing system and give up. I know many writing systems, but I'm only fluent in 2. I see. Yeah, loaded with celebrity cameos. Exactly. That's what I said. I didn't care for it because a lot of the hype that it got, a lot of the positive reviews it got was because of the celebrity cameos and the callbacks. You know, like the redoing of the old jokes. People liked that. I didn't like that. I wanted something original. I wanted new jokes. I have not pre-ordered Legend ZA. English and unknown alphabet, and you know the Arabic numbers. Arabic numbers. Dun, 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 dun. Unknown alphabet is rough. What's the name of the what characters are the English letters? Can you say something in Japanese? We keep the stream in English because for moderation purposes. Not Roman script, it's something else. Maybe it's not Arabic, but it's close. Yeah, not Latin. Starts with an A, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, we keep it in English, please. Oh, is that what it is? The numbers are Arabic? Okay, is that actually what it is? Hence the joke. Should have made new unknown. Yeah, hieroglyphics. I mean, they could, right? Unknown would make sense for a regional variance, right? Cam, can you remove the glasses and stare at the camera and talk like an old news presenter? I will not do that. Late-ish, Thomas, you have no time. Begging Cam to start playing and streaming Among Us. I don't think so. You're no fun. Well, yes, I am. Just because I don't do one specific thing doesn't mean I'm not fun. You were wrong. Yeah, you need to stop being wrong, Landon. Otherwise, I'm going to charge you $1 for every time you're wrong. Every time somebody makes a prediction when I get to shiny what number and they're wrong, I'm going to charge you $1. Poor Pupper's toe is swollen. Oh no, couldn't find a bee stinger as a vet appointment. Could be an infection. Ugh. I hope the pup's okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking Jerry the whole thing about, you know, our kids are being taught Arabic numbers in schools and people were mad. Cause they thought it was like some, like, I don't know, like East Indian language or something. They were really angry about it. Yeah, maybe you should stop guessing. Father says, good luck hunting. Thank you for bidding XYZ Duelist Father. But if you charge us 10 times, that's a wheel spin. All right, that's a deal. The outbreak is gone. Oh no, okay. Yeah, but it's positive vibes for sure for the pup. New shiny hunt. I mean, you could have just say, you could have, in the future, if you really want a specific outbreak, knock out whatever the 60 of the Pokemon in the outbreak, then save the game. That way, if you run out, you can just reset or whatever. You don't have to keep knocking them out. If you're shiny hunting an outbreak, there's no reason to knock every Pokemon out. Yeah, I hope your dog didn't step on a bee. Ooh, you got a nice job offer for a sales position, Red Eye. Woo! Interviewing Friday. All right. Well, I hope that goes well. All right, we've got 35 minutes before Guess the Movie. And before anybody comes in with a stupid joke, it's not going to be Paul Blart. It's not going to be 28 Days. It's not going to be Reba or Alvin and the Chipmunks. So I don't want to see any more about that. Wasps suck. Yeah, there's a nest in a basketball hoop. You'll do something. Got to get some of that spray. Which reminds me, there's like wasps in my backyard. I got to get some spray. You pulled the Lugia immersive and the photo of the Pokemon in the card is just non-existent, saying new art coming soon. Yes, Lank dude, I heard about that. Yeah, you can see those in the back, so you know that it's not going to be them. Sales for a national pest control company. You could be selling selling stuff to cheese. Not like the food cheese. You could be selling chemicals to big cheese. You have wasp phobia. I don't think anybody really likes that. 28 more days with Sandra Bullock in her iconic role. Gosh, 28 more days. Yesterday was a comedy flick. That's right, I do have comedy movies. Vespophobia. I'm not sure what it would what the actual term is, but most people don't like wasps. I'm not scared of them, but not the only flick you have. Yes, flick du mail. If you had to play for a basketball team, which team would you play for? The one that pays me the most. A wasp once bit me on the elbow. Ouch! When you were 6. You did nothing. Yeah, that's right. Bees will sting you if they're threatened. And you know, whatnot. That's sort of a last resort for bees. Wasp would just be like, oh, look at that person 20 feet away from me. I'm gonna go sting them. What do you have against white Anglo-Saxon Protestants? Boy, don't even get me started, Chinese. Boosh. Already certified in pest control. Yeah, me and the area manager have past history. Said I have the job if I'm interested. Oh, okay. But health insurance. Ah, dang it. I'm not eating an active hornet's nest. I see what Shinies did there, though. The WASP. Spexophobia. Okay. You're scared of specs. Let's see. Just drown it in baked beans. Well, no, because then I got baked beans all over my yard. That's the actual meaning, really? Like we're the wasps. Like, sure, call yourself something that, like, everybody hates. That's a real good thing. Bum, 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 bum. And Andy Bernard even says he descends from a long line of wasps. I don't remember that. Kid, I tried to grab onto a tire at the playground. There was a huge wasp nest inside the tire. Needless to say, the wasps got you real good that day. Yeah. I had a couple years ago, I was doing some painting in my house, and I had the drop cloth or whatever. It was a cloth drop cloth. It was made of cloth. The drop cloth was. So when I was done with it, rather than, you know, folding it up and putting it away nicely, I just crumpled it up and chucked it on the chair on the porch. And it sat there all winter and throughout the spring, and went out on the porch, me and my wife and our daughters, and went to sit down on the chairs, and all of a sudden, wasps come flying out. We all got stung multiple times, and that wasn't fun. The cloth was made of drop. No. Entomophobia. What? Kid B, why are scared of Ant-Man? What? You need to make a Tim Robinson sketch where he's just beside himself, terrified of bees. Yeah, that'd be a good one. What's not the bees from? What if I one day was live streaming with a beard of bees? That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if there's a beard of bees filter on the camera. Yeah, more than a thousand. Oh, Wicker Man. Not the bees. I haven't seen the Nick Cage one in a long time. I watched the original maybe last year. Probably a filter on your phone or something for that. Let me see here. Let me search that. Beard of Bees. Nope. No anything like that. Old Tom and Jerry episode, a bunch of bees were chasing Tom on a golf course, and he had a beard of bees. Bees are great. I like bees. Wasps, not so much. Bum, 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 dum. Why did they send me this? Him wielding an army of hornets, wasps. No. Bum, 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 bum. Him wearing a bumblebee costume while he does so. I don't even own a bumblebee costume anymore. So, no, I wouldn't do that. Need to catch 1,500 mons for the next golden bottle cap step. What? That's so many. Vespicam, what's up, Keith? I don't know what, Tomas's obsession with femboys is. You constantly going on about femboys. Pokecastle, 97%. Man, getting some good rolls today. Getting a lot better at forcing critical catches. That's when it's like the circles at its smallest, right? Hornets can be massive. Cam and I went as a bumblebee in Indianapolis Jones last year. Oh gosh, Indianapolis Jones, I like that. Randy. Yeah, only if that luck was in the trading card game. Oh, da, 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 da. Cam wore a bumblebee suit. Simpsons would sue. Yeah, I don't think they could do that. I don't think they invented bumblebee suits. Sam, come on, man. What is that? That is not a good amount of percentage in chem tokens. 25 minutes until guess the movie. I wonder what genre it's going to be today. I wonder what genre. Let me see what genres are left here. I'm not going to read them out loud. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I did that one. Okay, oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Okay, not too many on there. Cam, do you play Wordle? I do not play Wordle. I used to play it, but not. I haven't played it in a long time. They invented Bumblebee Man. Yes, that character. Rain, good morning. How you doing, Rain? Did you get some Overwatch in last night? Good, sleepy. I'm sleepy too. I couldn't fall asleep last night. I think I fell asleep around 3 in the morning. What? What? Hold on. Ferrothorn. Not even Ferroseed. Do you ever like fall asleep but you don't realize you fell asleep? Like maybe you're having trouble sleeping and then you're like, oh my gosh, and you look at the clock and there's like way too much time has passed and you think, I must have fallen asleep, but I don't remember falling asleep. You know what I mean? Maybe you're going to have a nap or something and you're like, I don't know if I actually fell asleep or not. Crazy early. Let's see if it keeps coming. Gina, you did. Check the clock. It's like 3 or 4 hours later. Something like, I don't remember falling asleep. I don't think I did, but I must have. That be an omen, ye Chem. What a conundrum. Do any of us realize we fall asleep once we've fallen asleep? I think when you wake up. Maybe I should reword it. Have you ever woken up from a nap? Or maybe in the morning or something? Or woke up in the middle of the night and you're unsure if you had fallen asleep? Like when I wake up in the morning, I usually know that I fell asleep. It's like, oh, I'm awake now. I was sleeping. Have you ever woken up from a nap or say in the middle of the night and you're not sure if you'd fallen asleep? Thought about playing Overwatch, decided not to last night. Okay. Keep a dream journal, you crazy man. Dream journals are pretty cool. I have a bunch of recurring dreams. Yeah, I like the immersive image coming soon card. That's a rare card. Funny, in order to fall asleep, you have to pretend you're sleeping until you eventually sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend I'm asleep. Happened to me today. I remember being 11 p.m. Then the next thing I knew, I saw the clock, it said 2 a.m. And you think, there's no way. You think to yourself, there's no way that I was laying here for 3 hours awake. I must have fallen asleep. Either good or bad rest. I want to say probably bad. But A Drive is live right now. Chem, ask him to box. No. I'm not gonna box A Drive. It's impressive that Rain has the same number of its in every high. What? Let's see what kind of reoccurring dreams I have. I have reoccurring dreams that I am back in school. That I'm back in school, like university or whatever. And either it's the end of the semester and I forgot that I was signed up for a class and I didn't go to class all semester. I missed every single class and the final exam's coming up. Or I'm in class and it's the end of semester and there was a big project that was due. Very big project, many mark. And I procrastinated and it's like due in the morning and I hadn't started. You stop getting those school dreams. School dream might be indicative of trauma. Like, I don't remember having any traumatic experiences in school. So I don't know what that's about. I heard that's a common one about your teeth breaking and falling out. I heard that's a common dream that people can have. Dreaming about their teeth falling out. Yeah, we're talking about dreams. Thumbnail, a bit of a cookie belly. Cookie bellies are great. I love cookies. I dream of the day where it's nighttime and I'm in the hankering for a snack. Some sort of sweet, delicious treat, and I say, you know what, I'm in the mood for a chip today. I want chip. And I open up the cupboard and it's just like, okay, there's like 12 bags of chips there. Oh, actually, I'm in the mood for cookies. Forget the chips, open up the cupboard. Do I want Oreos or do I want Chips Ahoy? Could have been stressed, who knows? Could have been. I'm in the mood for chocolate. Okay, what do I got for chocolate bars? Ooh, there's Mr. Biggs. There's Wonder Bar there. Ooh, Eat More actually sounds good. Basically, I want the candy aisle and the chip aisle in my house so that whatever snack I'm in the mood for, it's ready to go. Your first shiny. Wait, what was your first shiny? Oh, I know, I can't buy Chewy Chips Ahoy. If I buy a bag of the Chewy Chips Ahoy, like the bag, I'll eat the whole bag in one night. Maybe not one night, but I'll eat an entire row of the cookies in one night. Dreams literally have a set location. It's always the same darn imaginary locations. Same warps every time. Okay, see? Look at Matt. You have recurring dreams on occasion about performing concerts. You don't have music prepared. As in, like, you were supposed to write the music, or what? Or you just kind of show up to the gig and, like, you have no idea what you're playing or how to play it. Get a massage. Yeah, I don't know that that's the case. It's not like I have those dreams every night, once in a while. Chewy Chips Ahoy now, the whole package is probably as healthy as 4 bowls of Zuppa Toscana. Well, my brain tells me that soup is healthier than cookies. Even though it might not be. Let's go into the grass gym. Oh, shiny Ninetales. That's pretty sweet. Not even Vulpix, but straight up Ninetales. That's awesome. Internet error encountered today. No. I plugged in my USB into my PC last night and it kept popping up IO error. IO error. IO error. And like I could access the files on my drive, read and write no problem. Can't get a massage, do yoga. Yeah, I used to do yoga once a week. No, not I owe you money. Oh, internal error. Okay. Release what you've held onto. Well, how can I release something if I don't know what it is? You're making a big assumption. I'm not the kind of person who holds grudges. Yeah, I owe the error. Yes. The letter I, then a slash, then the letter O. Stop that, Matt. Louie is grinding spoinks. Good old Louie. Louie the banana beard. 78 on the likes. We are getting close to 100. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, hit that like button if you haven't done so. Double tap your screen and get your Chem Nation merch 15% off. Today and tomorrow only. Release some stress. Okay, well, I don't know. That sounds like mumbo jumbo talk. That's hippie talk. Look in the mirror, tell it to go leave. You're making a lot of assumptions that I'm stressed out about something or holding on to something. Merch link in the bio, Logan Nation. That's right. Visit the Chem Nation store, 15%. Why is the code not chem based? This is a Teespring. This is a Teespring code, so 15% off is pretty sweet. I still get the full value. Teespring covers that cost. Hippie top. Okay, hoodie and beanie boy. Are you saying only hippies wear hoodies and toques? This hood is too small. I mean, I do have those Baja sweaters. I jest hippie talks. I'd totally be a hippie though. Don't say banana beard, but that's what he is. I'm gonna stretch my quad muscle. Have you ever experimented with pixel perfect mode for DS games? I don't know what that is. It's sus? No, it's not. You'd buy Stop That shirt. Stop that, and it'd just be like a picture of me going. To me, yeah, it is. Emily, one of these days, banana beard is just gonna flow in your conversation like a river flowing peacefully through the mountains. You got a nice screenshot or the picture I sent to the art channel. No! That's a fake picture. Yeah, I mean, Tropius literally has bananas hanging from his chin as a beard. Solo battles while you're lurking, okay. Not the floor wig picture. Oh, the cartoon of me saying stop that, okay. You wouldn't eat those bananas. I think they actually are bananas, like, that you can pick off of his chin. Do the pose again with the Reba disc. No. 3DS, upon launching a DS game, you hold start or select. The game will launch in pixel perfect. Is that built in? Is that, what is that? Sharper, clearer. Friends do not eat other friends' bananas. What? Oh, built in, okay. I'm gonna try that. So what do I have to close the software, launch the software, and then hold start or select? Hold start the whole time, like do I have to hold it, well, before I'm even launching it or after I launch it? You like bananas because they have no bones. That is true, they don't have any bones. The true reason Kem is using the whole day is investigation time, before and through. Okay, so I hold start. I'm holding it down, holding start. I'm gonna launch the game and I'm gonna hold start this whole time. Well then, that is not the look that I want it to have. I don't like that. Now everything's janked up. You get a sharper image this way. It's true, but then I would probably have to stretch the image to fill the screen, and then it wouldn't be sharp anymore. It would be quite dull. Yeah, you're streaming. Don't do it like that. That's right. If I were not streaming, then that's what I would do. The only sharper image I care about is your fancy Man magazine. Hefty, I'm glad you enjoy Man magazines. That's great. And that's when Kem finds out it's gonna look like that from now on. Yeah, it's irreversible. Good experiment with, I guess. My bad. Didn't. Oh, no, no. It's interesting. I wanted to just to see. You're a bad. That's not very nice. Swinub will shine, Sleek. I would be happy to see Swinub shine. Mamo Shine. That's a good name, Mamo Shine. I like that. The names have already been picked. Where's my list of names? Did I take the sheet off? Oh, I did. If it's a Swinub, it's going to be called Tusk. Virtual Console doing that gives you the Game Boy border. Ah, okay. I see. Tusk, like the movie? Yes. Imagine Kem was one encounter from the shiny and he just reset. Well, I'm always just one encounter away from the shiny. More of a catalog, but please tell me I'm not the only one. I remember Sharper Image. I mean, I remember the name. I never really, I didn't know what it was, if it was a store or a catalog or what it was. Never get the time back from when you watched Tusk. Yeah, that was a disturbing movie. Shiny Swinub should have been a very saturated crimson. That would actually look really good. Let me see here. Well, no, I can't. Nah, because the thing's changing so much. Sharper Image to store. Okay, was it a store? Just a big old hairy tomato. Hair. All right, what did I say I was gonna do? Filter and color correction. And let's see if I can get this really quick to change to a red. Nah. Whoa! Whoa! That's kind of neat. Let me get rid of that. All right, let's see how that would look on Sneasel. Whoa, that Sneasel actually looks pretty good. Actually, that looks like a really nice Sneasel like that. But there we go. There we go. That's kind of a nice Swinub. Minus the nose.
Welcome, new channel member.
Yo, Manny, thanks for coming back in on the channel membership. Thank you, Manny. Let's get some hype for Manny. You know what else looks really good in red? This Chem Nation sweater that you can get right now for 15% off. Just use code FANFAVE15. You're very caffeinated currently. Caffeine is helpful. Best cards in a set are immersive image coming soon cards, right? Those are limited edition. They won't be around for long. Leg is just a bouncing. My leg bounces even when I'm not having caffeine. I think I might have ADHD, but I'm not sure. Like, usually when you think of ADHD, you think of somebody who's like their conversations are all over. They can't focus, easily distracted and whatnot. You know, their brain is, you know, all kind of brain thoughts getting scrambled around, you know, like a pan of eggs. And usually, like on my live stream, I'm pretty focused and, you know, so what the heck? Yeah, so probably they might have ADHD, but maybe not. You have that, Landon? There's also an inactive type of ADHD. It's a spectrum. Well, I imagine like a lot of things. You're focused during live streams? Yeah, like I'm focused on reading the chat and shiny hunting. Somebody definitely messed up over at DNA. Do you stim? Not usually, no. Sometimes. Like when I'm sitting down, like if I'm sitting down in a chair, like I'm always bouncing my leg. I like to fiddle with things in my hand. You're on the spectrum, caffeine spectrum. Whoa, Black Betty, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, keep on shining. That's a good song. The Bellawesome illustration card is wonderful. Yeah. ChemStim is stopped at. No, you stopped at. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Inkachu, I'm not playing Call of Duty. Not playing that at the moment, just Pokemon. That fidget spinner era. Hey, fidget spinners are still a thing. New Smeargle card brings you joy. I opened up 6 packs this morning. 1 of mine and then 5 between my 2 daughters' accounts. And not a single hit out of 6 packs. Sometimes I feel like the odd one because I don't have a diagnosis. I mean... I could probably, like, I probably would, if I got tested, they might say something. Puffin gave me 20 bucks. Where's the 20 you owe me? That was the 20 I owed you. I told Puffin to give it to you. Because Puffin owed me 20 bucks. So I said just pay Inkachu instead. Oh, it is! It's a couple minutes away from Guess the 4K. What cards did you get in pocket today? I don't even remember. What wasn't any, there weren't any hits. But last night, I opened up the Shining Rivalry last night before I went to bed, and I ended up getting the immersive Giratina. Anxiety. 6 fidget spinners sitting around, yeah. Fidget spinners are good. And honestly, like if you sometimes you know you need to fidget, especially like in school when you're learning, or you know fidgeting, they say like, hey, stop that, sit still, you're getting distracted, but really fidgeting like helps. Hefty, come on. No gold cards yet for the new set. I didn't see the new immersives, like the image coming soon or whatever it says. Yeah, from the new set, no gold cards. All right, well, it is time for Guess the Movie. It is time for Guess the Movie. So, let's get the clue going on here. Let's get the clue. Here we go. The clue is floor. Oh, who? All right. I will be right back. All right, I am back with the movie. It is not Ocean City. It is not OMG LOL what? It is not Tremors, not Ratatouille, not The Notebook, nor is it The Notebook 2. It's not Incredible. It's not Oh My. It's not Yo. It's not The Mask. Ocean Heaven, Ratatouille, Son of Mask. If I don't get this right, I'm a bad. Yes, Gina. It's not Welcome Back. It's not What's the Clue? What was the clue? It's not The Muppet Christmas Carol. It was Floorwig was the clue. So, yeah, not Muppet Christmas, not Ratatouille. I said no already. Jet Li, nope. It's not Floorwig. It's not the Lorax. Not Critters 3. It's not Critters 3, man. It's not that. Reba Season 1 Disc 2, no. Tangled, Lorax. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, no. Mall Cop, Tremors. Reba and the Chipmunks, no. Rugrats, no. 3 of them? Isn't there like 4 Critters movies? Chipmunks and Alvin, no. The movie Pennywise has a Floorwig. There's no such movie called Pennywise. Sheesh, Watchers, Trolls 2, Brokeback Mountain. No, none of those are the answers. It's not Gremlins. It's not It. It. Gremlins 2, no. Caddyshack, no. Is it a Tyler Perry movie? No. It's not Caddyshack. It's not It Chapter 2. Orange is the New Black. It is not. It's not The Ring. It's not Eraserhead. Gina, please. Eraserhead I don't even think is on 4K yet. Alvin and the Chipmunks, no. I'll give you a clue. This 4K does have a slipcover on it. It's not Scream. It is not Scream. It is not Mrs. Doubtfire. But Charlie! Gina says that my clue is no good. I say it has a slipcover and bam! Charlie comes in with the correct answer. It is Child's Play. Whoop, 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 whoop. It is Child's Play on 4K and Blu-ray. How come I never understood why his knife looks like it has a squirt of mustard on it? Like, I never understood that. That's some new artwork, Child's Play. There we go. You can see there. Yeah, the front cover is kind of weird. It's different, but there you go. You can see Andy's mom with Chucky there wearing his floor wig on his head. There we go again with the floor wig hair. 3 discs, I think this is 3 discs. So he's hot dogging it. That's right. You have the tin box cover for that movie. Like the steelbook. Yeah, I think they did release a steelbook of this, but it sold out pretty quick. But the cover looks the same as the slipcover. And we got some discs going on here. 3 disc set. The case is broken actually on the inside. But so the 1 disc is it might be a little loose. Here's disc 1. You can kind of see in the middle there that holds the disc in. One of the things is broken. There's disc 1. I don't know why they went black and white with it. Never be able to see Chucky the same. And there's discs number 2 and number 3. And I believe this is the cover. I believe it does have the reversible art. So this is the artwork, and then if you turn it over, it has the original artwork on it. There's somebody's eyeball in the sky. watching somebody falling out of a building. So there we go. Corpse Bride new steelbook up for order. I saw the reversible fart. No. I saw Ace Ventura Pet Detective now has a 4K steelbook out, but the artwork is really bad on it. I guess they didn't have the rights to use Jim Carrey's likeness, so it's literally just like the top of his head with a bird sitting on it. Did I steal Chucky's floor wig? I didn't. I did not. There we go. The movie of the day, Child's Play. A movie that spawned a franchise. 7 films and 3 seasons of a show. B slasher film. They're trying to make it look like a masterpiece. What is this? Child's Play? It wasn't no, the eyeballs in the sky. I can fly twice as high with those eyeballs. Eyeball in the sky. Start calling it the Chucky wig, right? Have you watched the seasons? I watched the first 2. I didn't get around to watching the third. The 4K movie is Child's Play. It is! B rated. Nobody said it was B rated. B is like... What does B stand for? Like low budget? Typically they're really bad movies. There is a show 3 seasons called Chucky. Even Nightbot agrees. No, Chucky wears the floor wig. I don't own any floor wigs. Lower production value. Yeah, Child's Play went kind of from being more horror into horror comedy, right around Bride of Chucky, I guess. They don't have to be bad per se. Usually B movies are not really considered great. Some of them become cult classics, like Basket Case. You and Chucky shared a floor wig in common. Gina, could you at least spell his name correctly? Don't be disrespecting him. Here's your problem. Somebody switched this doll to evil. Good old Simpsons. Like the first Child's Play became more of a hit as the years progressed. I mean, it's an iconic franchise. Like, it's, you know, you go to the Halloween store, there's always Child's Play stuff there. Maybe she meant Chucky Finster from the Rugrats. Maybe that's the Chucky she's talking about. Thank you for 81 likes. But it comes with a free Frogurt. That's good. The Frogurt is also cursed. But it comes with your choice of toppings. That's good. The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad. Chucky Finster's a redhead too, that's right. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. The first film is a lot of POV running, which some may or may not find frustrating 40 minutes in. Yeah, I mean, low to the ground POV running is not my favorite part. 236 hourglasses, that's a lot, Silver. It's a lot of hourglasses. Someone didn't suggest, oh, Magic School Bus, Miss Frizzle. Whatever her name is. I mean, it was the #1 movie on release week, second highest grossing United Artists movie in 1998. So never really like, it wasn't a sleeper hit, I guess you call it. What was the budget on Child's Play then? Child's Play film, 1988. The budget, well, $9 to $13 million. I wouldn't consider that a B movie. You used all of yours on the Ho-Oh packs. Terrifier well received with its first film. I think it kind of was-ish. It was really sort of unknown. When Terrifier 2 came out, that's sort of when it really gained popularity. But I know the first Terrifier was criticized due to the lack of plot and whatnot. There wasn't really like a much of a storyline going on. Second one is the best. The second one's really good. Be Treated movie, Terrifier 1. Yeah, it was a low budget. It was like $100,000 budget or something. But I go back and forth between the first and the second being the best. I think the second is the best, but the first one's really good too. The third one is the worst. Checking the rocket leader. All right. You know you did a good job when people can't well, I shouldn't say people, but me specifically, when I can't decide if the original or the sequel is better. That's pretty good. Does the song really ruin the movie? It does. Because it's supposed to be a horror movie. I'm supposed to be scared. I'm not supposed to be laughing and, you know. But yeah, the third movie that was too jokey. Yeah, Terrifier 2 was pretty scary. Green apricot location, it's literally the starting route. Oh man. Yeah, 9 million is a pretty big budget. In 1988 for a horror movie? Special effects, the practical effects, more like, right? Scarier than the first one. The second one? The first one was pretty scary. Maybe more unsettling. Maybe people laughed at Art the Clown when he was riding the tricycle. Me, that freaks me out. How's it going, Cam? What are you hunting? I'm hunting whatever shines first on this route. They are impressive. $44 million box office? How much over odds are you into shiny on? A little bit. It's a 1 out of 8,192. So a little more than 1,000 encounters over odds. Bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. I know, Hefty, you watched the first one, right? You didn't watch the second Terrifier? We need more 87-minute hit films. I missed those times. 88, like 90 minutes, an hour and a half. That's a good length for a movie. Some movies are great if they're 2 hours, 2.5 hours. But some movies feel like they're dragging on. Haven't had time to watch the second one. Yeah, the second one is probably better than the first. There's more like character development. There you go. Jerry hasn't seen it, so there you go. Hefty and Jerry gonna have a sleepover party. The first was the worst. No, the third was the worst. After the second movie, and it kind of became big and gained a pretty big fan base, I was like, I know what's gonna happen with the third movie. They're just gonna try to go bigger and more wild, and they made Art the Clown kind of like too funny in the third movie. And I didn't like that direction. I do not stream on Twitch. Happy Death Day. I might have seen it. Can't remember. thought first was the worst, second was the best, and third was the one with the hairy chest. I thought third was the nerd. First the worst, second the best, third the nerd. Happy Gilmore 2 should have been longer. It was like 2 hours. It didn't feel like 2 hours, but they just crammed way too much stuff in it, I thought. I thought it was a little too over the top. Second, third, then first? Yeah, I would go 2, 1, 3 or 1, 2, 3. 4 out of 10 for the new Happy Gilmore? I gave it like a 5. Why did they need to make Happy Gilmore 2? You haven't seen it. Because money. That's why. This is Pokemon Platinum. When I was a kid, we made it a whole song. Then your generation shortened it to simple phrasing rhymes. What, the first the worst, second the best? Borderline, we didn't need a third one. We didn't get many answers. We got a lot of questions, though. Which will be answered to the conclusion of the franchise, supposedly, with Terrifier 4, whenever that comes out. Mr. Clifford without a yellow-bellied angry land sharks? What? Supposedly, yeah. After the second movie, or shortly after, during the production of the third, I think Damien Leone said that there'd maybe be a fourth or fifth, but then now he's since said that, that he should be able to conclude the story after the fourth movie. Did I watch the trailer for the new Avatar movie? No, I don't watch movie trailers. Ooh, he's got Shadow Gibble. Okay. Oh, oh, that's what you mean. Cliff, okay. Too much to cover in 4. I mean, not really, no. I think part of it too is with horror movies. The longer the franchise goes on and the more familiar you are with the antagonist, the less scary they become. Art the Clown in the first one, it's your first time seeing him, you don't know what he's all about, man is he scary. In the second one, okay, he starts to be a little bit more predictable. You start to flesh out his personality, and by the third one, it's just like, yeah, okay, I'm used to this guy already. Movie trailers are just the film in 3 minutes. Yeah, I like to watch a movie fresh. I don't want to know what parts happen or see stuff in the movie before I watch it. Not naming Giratina Giragina is a missed opportunity. You never know, right? You never know. Rescue Gabby, get rid of Art, exercise. Yeah, whatever's going on there. Could have done without the restaurant scene in the first one. Thank you very much. Yes. But you gotta watch the second one, Hefty. Now that you've seen the first, you gotta watch number 2. Number 2. Speaking of trailers, Zootopia 2 coming soon. But yeah, that was pretty gross. Gina, I don't think what you're saying is accurate, but don't give anybody spoilers. Come on now. Look at my son. How you took your son to How to Train Your Dragon. How was it? Darsh, I'm doing well. What about yourself? Gina Tina. Good movie? Not a spoiler, but a warning. Saying, hey, there's this really gross part about this movie, and explaining what the gross part is kind of a spoiler. But I don't actually remember the part you're talking about. Boss and I went to see F4. It had the Zootopia trailer, Fantastic Four. Zootopia 2 trailer afterwards. I don't know what the heck that was. You just read Gina's comments. You haven't watched Heart Gold 2 yet? I don't like to know anything about the movie. Nothing. Going into the movie. Do you have an issue with public restrooms? I appreciate the warning. Question, says Colin. It's like telling somebody that a movie has a twist ending. That's a spoiler. Shiny Duskull being silver and the shiny Dusclops being pure white. Like a classic mummy would make blue Dusk Noir somewhat justifiable, right? But no, red, and then blue. It's kind of weird. I have not heard of that, Colin. Yeah, I don't know what HG2 is. I'm not sure what that is. On who's gonna shine first? I had a feeling earlier that it was gonna be Sneasel. Oh, Happy Gilmore 2. Yeah, okay. Bum bum ba dun dun. Might be harder than Emerald Kaizo. Okay, well, I haven't even done that. Isn't Emerald Kaizo like almost impossible? HG2? I didn't know Mercury existed as a dimer. Yeah, that's not a diatomic molecule. What are you talking about? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Hi. Dun, 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 dun. Leave a like and subscribe. That is true. If you're new, it's free. You gotta double tap your screen if you're watching on your mobile device. If you see the big red subscribe button somewhere right up here in the corner, give it a push. It's free. The only Harry Potter movie with a post-credit scene. Really? Chamber of Secrets had a post-credit scene? Redux can make a grown man cry. Oh, I believe it. If it's harder than Emerald Kaizo, which I haven't attempted, but I understand it's extremely difficult. I can imagine it being a very frustrating game. YouTube and Instagram. Lockhart's new book, Who Am I? Oh, okay. Is it a memory thing? How has only one person liked it? Yeah, what is this? 82 likes? You've read all the Harry Potter books, but only seen the second movie and part 1 of the last movie. I mean, you should watch the movies, but the books are really good. Landon, I don't have a favorite shiny on this route. I'm happy with just whatever. I just put Sneasel on the thumbnail because I had to pick one of them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't take screenshots on Netflix. It'll just end up being like a black picture. Steven Stone the first time in the cave in Dewford? Oh my gosh, like right away? You've read up to Goblet of Fire, but you've seen all the movies. Yeah, the books are good. I think I've read the books twice. What retro consoles you into aside from the handhelds? Well, I mean, I have my NES and Super Nintendo, and I guess N64 is retro. Bum, 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 bum. So many custom forms and whatnot, okay. Whenever a new release for Harry Potter came out, my dad worked nights, so he would go to the midnight release to get the latest book. That's awesome, Kieran. Yeah, the NES is sick. I like the NES. Netflix stopped password sharing. Yeah, good. Like, I don't know why people so bothered. Cheapskates, I guess. Mm-hmm. Rowling smells. Watch your mouth. Wait, what? Paradox, there is a lumbering sloth paradox, which is Typhlosion. Mm-hmm. Sharing passwords was never bad. Well, only if stealing isn't bad. Currently watching anime on Netflix. There you go. They used to promote it? Sharing the password, really? They used to promote it? Sharing is caring. Sure. Password sharing is probably part of the reason why the subscription price is so high. Dun, 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 dun. They did. The hope was that by promoting sharing, the sharee would eventually get their own subscription. I see. And I guess that didn't happen. I know they were doing something now with like they're tracking your location, so if you know two accounts are using Netflix in different locations, then it knows that you're sharing your password and then it like charges you more or something. Dun, 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 dun. No point in getting it when they keep removing content. Yeah, they remove content, they add content. Dun, 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 dun. We're sitting at 82 likes. Watch season 1 on Netflix. Purchase another season. Yeah, service for the other seasons. I know. My wife is watching The Rookie, and Netflix has the first 5 seasons, but then season 6 and 7, we need Crave to get 6 and 7. Like, what is that? You want me to purchase a month of membership of Crave to watch the 2 seasons? It's basically like cable TV again, right? Like, Netflix has these things you like, and Prime has these, and Crave has this, and Hulu has that, and HBO has this, and Paramount has that, It's like, man, like, okay, so now I'm just back to paying $100 a month for all these services. No different than TV. We have Prime and Netflix, and that's it. Oh, and Disney Plus. Can't forget about that. Dun, dun, dun. $16 for 6 months is a steal. Hold on, what's that for? The Rookie was on Hulu. Well, maybe it is. We don't have Hulu in Canada. Rotating content is always going to be an issue. Can't even begin to imagine a complexity of streaming rights contracts that are constantly having to be renewed or ended, right? You have Prime and Disney bundle. What? There's a bundle? $2.99 for Hulu and Disney for 12 months. That's a crazy good price. The perks of sailing. Yeah, stealing is always cheaper than paying for things. Going back to Silver Duskull idea, the Duskull itself turn gold. That would be really nice. Yellow Jackets was Netflix only. The first season they have 2, but then you get Paramount. I imagine like, I imagine that, what do you mean they steal? That probably like if you want exclusive streaming rights, like only on Netflix, they gotta pay a lot of money versus like, oh, you want to have it on Netflix? Sure, you pay this price, but we're also gonna sell rights to this other one. Can put the Rookie on my Plex. Nah, it's okay. Price hikes, less content. Yeah, that's not stealing. That's, here's what we offer. You could pay it and have our service, or you don't. Stealing my money for less. No, they don't steal your money. You choose to pay them money, or you don't. Sax, you just used the alternate routes. You said you don't have a right to access content, right? You don't have a right to watch, you know, movies and TV shows or whatever. That's a privilege. People forget about the subscriptions. To what? Could also make physical DVD copies. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm privileged to be able to watch any and everything you want now. Yeah, I don't even think it's illegal. Like, I don't think it's against the law to download, you know, stuff. To pirate movies. I think you can get in trouble for sharing the content, but just accessing it, I don't think there's you can get in trouble for it. Pretty much, yeah, Manny, maybe. Likes the Rookie. Check out 911 and The Good Doctor. Pretty sure she's watched both of those. The Good Doctor, I know for sure she's watched. I think she's watched 911 as well. Yeah, too many good shows out there. You don't watch anything because you're overwhelmed. I don't know, what's better, being overwhelmed or underwhelmed? I personally prefer to just be whelmed. You haven't finished Squid Game. Squid Game is good. Zach said venture out, Rain, and you think of Overwatch. There's a hero named Venture. Oh, geez. Don't you be watching the bad movie suggestions. There's some good suggestions. Don't listen to Sax. He only likes saxophone movies. He doesn't really like much else. I think in Europe you can just be whelmed. You never watched Squid Game, didn't even start season 1. It's pretty good. Always talk about how bad they are. Emily, we're talking about movies right now. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, Kieran can confirm he's always whelmed. Is that even a word? Like, people say I'm overwhelmed. Or they say, well, that was underwhelming. But like, does anyone ever just say, oh, that was whelming? The perfect amount of whelm. I'm properly whelmed. I didn't watch the Lord of the Rings animated movie. I've seen the Lord of the Rings movies. I haven't seen The Hobbit. I didn't watch the show, Rings of Power, whatever it was called. Reset cause shiny spoink didn't spawn. Well, good luck on the spoink. It's a pretty noticeable shiny, so I think you'll find it soon. Do you understand? No, I overstand. Help me out here. I think whelmed is a word. I mean, I'm sure it's a word, but like, does anyone ever actually use the word whelmed? W, 3-hour stream. We've been live 3 hours already. What the heck? Went to the beach and got a tan. Yes, the spoink. People run out of ideas so quick for shows and they don't know how to end them. Yeah. I'm looking forward though to From. Sax. I finished the 3rd season of From, and I mean, I'm not thrilled that I gotta wait until next year for season 4, but I will be watching it. I think I watched the 1st season and then like when it first came out, and then I kind of forgot about it. Do you stand what I'm saying? Ha 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 ha, laughs my head off. I don't know what's so funny. Folks made me mad on that show, they did. Bunch of knuckleheads. Not over or understand, no. Oh, the tan spoink, that's what's funny. We know you don't like anime, Cam, but you're missing out. I never said I don't like anime. I just said I don't watch it. Of the animes that I have seen, I've enjoyed them. There's just other things that I would prefer to watch. Yeah, I'll watch Wednesday season 2 when it comes out. I'll probably rewatch the 1st season. I like horror movies, but you know, I do like other movies. Like, I don't just like horror movies. Like, I like horror comedies and thrillers, mysteries, you know, psychological thrillers, drama, horror movies like Sinners. You know, all kinds of different movies I like. Need to start watching Full Metal Alchemist. Actually, I was recommended Full Metal Alchemist by my brother not too long ago. Shutter Island. That was a good one. Shutter Island was good. That's with Leo DiCaprio, right? What? That genre is in horror? You're not exclusive? What do you mean? Don't fail spoink, Emily. Stop that. It's the Full Metal Alchemist is like the Breaking Bad of anime. So good. Isn't it like you can kind of like turn anything into anything? That's how my brother was describing it. Bringing people back to life and whatnot. I'm not trying to, it's not spawning. Oh, well, if a shiny spoink didn't spawn, you didn't fail it then. Horror is in horror that you don't only like horror. What? Law of equivalent exchange type deals. Okay. Joy Pokemon, Ranma, and Bleach. Turn anything into anything, like my imagination when you're 5. That's right, Hefty. You want to turn your G.I. Joes into unicorns? Like, you can do that probably in Full Metal Alchemist. Skrilbo, what's going on? Skrilbo, I watched your favorite Robert Eggers movie last night. You tried to get the wife into that Full Metal Alchemist? She said no. Or the Brotherhood or whatever, which one? Oh, that was your favorite. Okay, no, it wasn't the Lighthouse. Maybe your second favorite. Favorite anime is Dragon Ball Z, but the second favorite is My Hero Academia. I heard that was good. I heard that was good. Bum, 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 ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. The Witch? What? It wasn't The Witch. Okay, well maybe it's your third favorite. Got to season 4 of the anime for My Hero Academia. The Witch is good though. I do like that movie. The Northman, yes. I watched The Northman. I thought I'd remember you saying that was your favorite of his movies. I guess what's he got 4 movies and he had Nosferatu. Probably that would be my least favorite of them. Nosferatu. Northman was so good. Why is Nicole Kidman always playing the crazy woman? It was a really good movie. Nosferatu is good, but definitely my least favorite. 7 out of 10. You know, if your least favorite movie from a director is a 7 out of 10, that's pretty good. But I hadn't seen The Northman yet, so it's my first time watching it, and it was pretty good. That one scene where they raid the village and it's like all in one shot. It looked like there might have been a little sneaky cut in there, but where it was all like done in one shot, it was pretty amazing to watch. Yeah, the ending fight was good too. It was a good movie. All right. I always see Nosferatu on DVD and Blu-ray at Walmart, but I never see a 4K of that movie. And I don't think The Lighthouse ever got released in 4K. Not that it would really benefit from it. I mean, it's black and white and it's like square shaped. I don't know. I guess it would still look good in 4K. Or what I should say, it wasn't released in 4K, I think, in North America. Working hard. You're using shiny Go-Goat. Great gold. It is nice. Square shaped. Yeah, the Lighthouse. The movie The Lighthouse, it's not widescreen. It's not even like full screen. Like it's more like the actual video itself is like more like square. So yeah, like 4 to 3 ratio, but even more square. It's closer to 3:3. So if you were watching The Lighthouse on a full screen television, there would still be black bars on the side. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, okay, 3:3 reduces to 1:1, but you know what I was going for. All right, let me look this up now. Yeah, the stylistic choice that was made so that it was more claustrophobic, and it worked. Let me see. The Lighthouse aspect ratio is 1.19 to 1. So 1.19 to 1. So the width is 20% bigger than the than the height. It's almost square. Dun, 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 dun. You never know what I'm going for. Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us. Speaking of not knowing what they're going for, that's how I felt the entire Lighthouse movie. I'm like, I don't know what is happening in this movie. Wonder what movie I'm gonna watch tonight. Paul Blart, 28 Days? Not sure yet. Did a picnic reset, okay. Let me know when you get that shiny, Emily. You like how you could see the inspiration Shakespeare had from Amleth, story for Hamlet. What? Best acted fever dream you've ever seen. Didn't make a lick of sense, but I kept watching. The Lighthouse? I felt like it was meant to like make you feel like you were getting cabin fever too. Like you can't tell what's real and what's not. And oh yeah, you're watching Dirty Harry. Yeah, you picked up the copy. You'll find it. Cam, would you start halfway through season 1 of Reba? I would not. How about a movie about the Church of Fried Potatoes? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's right, Skrillbo. I ended up picking up your package from the mail yesterday. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I got your package in my P.O. box there, Skrillbo, so thank you. Wait, what? Oh, so it wasn't you? I went to my P.O. box. Nobody's owned up to it yet. Somebody sent me some movies in the mail, Skrillbo. Somebody sent me some movies. They sent me Paul Blart Mall Cop. They sent me 28 Days with Sandra Bullock. They sent me Alvin and the Chipmunks, disc only. And they sent me Reba, season 2 or season 1, disc 2 in the mail. Not disc 1, season 1, disc 2. No idea who sent those to me. We talked about this mystery pretty much all stream, yeah. Nobody owned up to it. Well, a couple people tried to take the blame for it, but they were just big liar fibby pantses. They were not telling the truth at all. Maybe Paul Blart is actually Reba Disc 1. It is not. And they weren't all sent at the same time. That's right. It was three separate packages. So, you know, I'm gonna have to keep checking my, you know, every week I'm probably gonna get mystery DVDs in the mail. You haven't seen a movie about monks in a church worshipping chips? I have not. I did see a movie about this rubber tire that came to life and was killing people. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I'll eventually get Reba Disc 1. I'm gonna start... Hey, hello! In the army now, Biodome and son-in-law. Yes, please don't send me those. Clown in a Cornfield was a fun watch. If somebody wants to send me Clown in a Cornfield Steelbook 4K, you can send me that. That you're allowed to. Don't be sending me Reba Season 1. Bump, 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 dun, 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 dun. Nah, you're getting Clown in a Cornfield, your new favorite movie. No, no, no. I do want Clown in a Cornfield. I want that. I didn't interrogate her, no. Oh, Crusher, I hope you feel better soon, man. Bump, 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 bump. I see the Night of the Living Dead remake with Tony Todd is getting a 4K release, 4K Steelbook. Oh man, you were gonna buy Small Soldiers Steelbook, but it was sold out. 30 bucks Canadian. It's a pretty good price. I bet they'll get more though. Oh, corn in a clown field. Oh, that's what you said? Oh, corn in a clown field. Yeah, don't send me that. Settled for Dirty Harry. I mean, it's a good movie. No, it wasn't her Metachamp. But you loved that movie. I haven't even seen that. I remember once when I was in a cornfield, when I fell into a cornfield. That, well, it was more than once, but... And then I got lost, and then, yeah. Ball Plart Call Mop. Jeez. Why did you do that? Well, it wasn't on purpose. It was an accident. I didn't mean to be in the cornfield. That 20 times I fell into that cornfield. It wasn't 20 times. It was maybe like 3 or 4. Taking a break because shiny hunting hasn't worked yet. All right. It's okay. It's okay to take a break. Call mop. That brought tears to your eyes, laughing at your own joke. Something is wrong. Why are you falling into cornfields? Because when I fell out of the sky with a parachute, the landing, the big strip of land right where you land is like right beside a cornfield. So I either, depending on the wind direction, either overshot or undershot and landed in the corn. Oh, 100% for the new Naked Gun movie on Rotten Tomatoes. That's pretty good. Sure, that farmer was mad. So many people landed in that field, and then when you leave, you're like trampling all over the corn and whatnot. People just busting through to get back, to get out of the field. But yeah, I probably landed in there a few times before my accuracy was improved to the point where I wouldn't hit the cornfield anymore. Bum, 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 dun, dun, ba-dun, dun, dun, dun. You're gonna see Fantastic Four tomorrow. Very nice. I heard it's the best so far of the Fantastic Fours. You're taking away your parachute rights. Oh yeah, I gotta renew my skydiving license, even though I haven't been skydiving in probably like 3 years. It's not a cheap hobby, that's for sure. Got my parachute rig upstairs, collecting dust. Alvin and the Chipmunks suggest that Alvin isn't a chipmunk at all. I like that. It kind of doesn't. Or it kind of does sound like that. They should have called it Alvin and the Other Chipmunks. Just go just off the roof. Well, see, the thing is, in order for the parachute to fully deploy, it takes about 1,000 feet. So, yeah, if I jump off my roof's not really 1,000 feet above the ground, so I'd probably smack the ground pretty hard. Run. I know, right? Couple days, it's gonna be August. Sounds like a you problem. No. Just chillin'. Us, we are. My mom retires now, and oh, in August. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine she'd be pretty excited. Sitting at 84 on the likes. We are only 16 likes away from 100. Please, let's get to 100 likes. I want to sleep in the house. Just the beginning of summer vacation now. School's about to start up. Yeah, we still got a little over a month. About 5 weeks left or so. What are you playing? Like me? I'm playing, this is Pokemon Platinum. Less than a month for you. Yeah, I think the kids go back whatever the Wednesday after Labor Day, I think. Wednesday or Thursday. Mid-August? Okay. What? Yeah, you guys like end earlier and then start earlier. We go until the end of June and then we don't go back until September. But Jerry, you're not looking forward to it. You go back only twice a week. Okay. Oh gosh, four times a week for 75-minute class. Ugh. Yeah, on the DS. Yeah, the Pokemon Platinum DS game. Shouldn't play Overwatch. Maybe with all her free time, she'll be able to do that. Back from lunch, the Toot Prince. I'm not the Toot Prince. School does year-round systems, only 2 months out. Okay, Oh, really? So, okay. Well, I mean, that's what it is here. We get the 2 months summer, but then we also get 2 weeks at Christmas and then a week in spring off. 180 skull ghosts. All right, get your food. I'll see you in a bit there, Metachamp. Sam, you better stop that. Mm-hmm. Good KC BBQ for lunch. Barbecue sounds good. What's KC? Korean crunchy? Yeah, it ended. What did I miss? Emily, we got like 4 shinies while you were watching that ad. Can't believe you missed it. Ooh, 85 on the likes, 15 away. Oh, Kansas City. Yeah, that's what I said. I made air fryer fish last night. That was decent. Made some cod, yeah. A Walmart cod. Yeah, it's pretty watery, but it did the trick. Sounds good. Mac and cheese, baked beans, coleslaw, pulled pork. Yeah, that does sound pretty good. Sam, don't say anything about baked beans. Could make my own fillet of fish at home. I could. Can you guess the state Kansas City is in? Yeah, Arkansas. Some smoked bacon, baked beans sounds amazing. Did have baked beans on the side. What? Trick question. Baked beans on the side with your lunch. Cheesy corn, coleslaw, baked beans. That does sound good. Can we forgive you? Since you're Canadian. Thank you. Please, I know my US capitals. You're obsessed. You should know, Kim. No, it's just because they educate us in Canada. Mind your business. Better cut that out. Kansas City is in fact in Kansas, like New York, New York. Oh man! Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that? Educate, yeah. No shiny floor wigs today, no. Kim would have known the answer. I actually probably don't know too many US capital cities. What's the capital city of New York? Is it New York? Kansas City's not the capital of Missouri. Your education's bad. I didn't say that. Trying to think of what the heck is New York's capital. Albany. right? Yeah, Albany. And then you'd think like Pittsburgh or you know, would be Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh or whatever, Philadelphia, but no, isn't it Harrisburg? Dun, 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 dun. Capital of Chem's house, Tootville, no. And then I think Texas's capital city is Kentucky? Chicago. Used to think Chicago was the capital. Ugh, what's the capital of Illinois? Springfield. Tootapeg. It's not Houston, no. Well, maybe it is. That is correct. Is it? Springfield? You're allowed to get these wrong, Chem, since you're American. Well, I'm not. I'm Canadian. But no, Kentucky, I think is Lexington. Is Austin? Okay. I mean, I'm North American, but that's not really a thing. So much. Let me see what other ones. Washington's capital, I think, is Olympia? North America, well, it's a thing, but nobody says like, oh yeah, I'm North American. I guess people say like I'm Asian, or they say I'm Australian, but Australia is also a country too, so they say I'm European. Why did they teach you all this? Well, see, in Canada, we recognize that there are other countries that aren't Canada. Kentucky is in the state. Kentucky Fried Chicken. That is the, yeah, that Kentucky's the capital of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Shouldn't be doing that outside of the bathroom. Stop that. European, come on now. Capital of Canada is Moose. Close. You were very close. It's actually Ottawa. Very close though. I do, however, know all of the Canadian capital cities. To be fair, there's not many of them. Otterwater. Nope. Nope. Not even close. Does KFC even sell chicken nuggets? They got popcorn chicken. You have capitals over there? Yeah, capital cities. Capital of North Dakota is North Bismarck. I thought Bismarck is just the capital of North Dakota. And what's Minneapolis? St. Paul? Let's see, where are we at? No Tootland. Winnipeg is the capital of Manitoba. 2 times you went to KFC, they were out of chicken. Minnesota's St. Paul, okay. Minnesota. What did Mrs. sip? Boy, what did Mrs. sip? She sipped a Minnesota. Minneapolis and St. Paul are both cities. Yes. Wait, did I say the capital of Minneapolis? I didn't say that, did I? I don't know why we're going through capital cities. Somebody said I lived in the capital city of Tootville or something. Oh, I did say that? The capital of Minneapolis? Whoops. We've gone long without the song. You'd blocked it out. Come on, that's a good song. What did Della wear, boy? What did Della wear? She wore a brand new jersey. There have been no shinies. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta be patient, Emily. Have I seen any shinies today? Whoa, state capitals, bam-a-lam. You'll get one. You just gotta be patient. Oklahoma City, or Oklahoma capital is easy. If it's not Oklahoma City, then I don't know what it is. Not sure if I should pre-order ZA or just go get it. If you're gonna get a physical copy, it's probably gonna be faster to just go to the store and get it. No shiny since 5 this morning. Well, what time is it for you now? Used to be Guthrie? Want physical version, gonna wait personally. There you go. Only place nearby is Walmart. Ah. I know, like, sometimes Amazon does, like, game day delivery. Like, you get it delivered on the day that it's released, but not all locations have that. Pre-order bonus in the US, yeah, what is it, like 10 Pokeballs or something? Pre-order from Pokemon Center, but now I want it from Best Buy for the mat, right? Get some better stuff. Game day delivery sounds amazing. Yeah, depending on where you live or whatever your location is, some places have that. For me, if I pre-order a game on Amazon and it comes out on a Friday, I usually don't get it till like Tuesday. So, Pokemon Center pre-order the best. Yeah, it comes with a plush. The downside is then you gotta wait longer to play it. $2.13, yeah, that's not too long. I still need to buy a physical copy of PLA as well. Oh, the plush is sold out, so now you just get a pin. You gave up on Spoink. Okay, well, what are you gonna hunt for? Yeah, you don't pick the plush, it's random. Which means 80% of people are gonna get Chikorita, and then the other 20% is gonna get either a Totodile or Tepig. It's probably why they picked Chikorita. They had so many Chikorita plushes. They're like, we need a way to get rid of these Chikorita plushes. Let's make Chikorita the starter, and then we can give it as a pre-order bonus. Yeah, what a scam. No more plushies. Like, can't they just make some more? Bump that pre-order. I mean, I suppose if you already pre-ordered it, then you'd be getting your plush, but I guess any new pre-orders probably not. What they should have done with the pre-order, they should have included a unique code. And then that way, if you picked whatever plush you got, if you picked that as your starter, then you can use the code and get like a bonus or something. Let the randomness of the plush determine your starter. I don't even want to check your AI generated art, Sam. Me glugging beans or picking up wigs or whatever else you put. I'm not here. Let me check it. Art channel. I can't tell if that's actually me or if that's AI. That's definitely me photoshopped with the syrup. Actual photo, no touch up at all. Ah, okay, Klefki is what you're going with. I do, yeah, actual photo, no Photoshop at all, okay. I do have some maple syrup upstairs, though. Never chosen a fire starter before, but almost caved with Torchic. Legends game are all about doing something different. All right, so you're gonna pick that. What are those fingers? Like, yeah, what is that? I mean, that's pretty good, like. For AI, I mean, that's really, really good. It does a pretty good job. That's dangerous too, because you can get pictures in there, get in trouble. Yeah, why does Kem's fingers look like he's had arthritis since birth? Can y'all do this with your finger? Bum, 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 bum. Not since birth. Missing the tattoo behind the right ear. You cannot do that. I can. Not easy, but I can. I'm gonna ask you not to do that. Emily can. Child's Play was it. Do you still have any BI Euro PDEA 461E syrup? Yes. Gina's saying, what? That's your favorite province. Oh, yeah? Crazy. I know, right? Haven't even got the shiny yet. Huh? Yeah, see, I don't even know what we're hawing or crazing about anymore. I'm still trying to figure out what Hefty's trying to send me. Blep? Death syrup? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't know what the heck Hefty's talking about, but yes, I have that. Oh, that's the syrup I'm chugging in the picture? Oh, I see. I knew the syrup wasn't real, but I didn't realize that was the syrup that I was not glugging. I do have some actual maple syrup upstairs. Yeah, we need the lens of truth. Oh, also, is the cap still on the syrup in the image? It looks like it is. Usually when you're drinking maple syrup, you're supposed to take the cap off first. Actually, it looks like it has two caps. Someone on the channel, someone on the channel my aunt watches said, I just learned about the internet. Good for you, yes. Based on how tight his lips are, I'm assuming there's a built-in syrup straw. Oh, that could be it. Gina says, be right back. I think she's gonna go get some syrup. Syrup cravings. Yes, I like syrup. I like the pearl milling butter flavored syrup. That's the good kind. 5 main food groups: candy, candy canes, candy corn, and syrup. Is that Elf? I also like how the maple leaf is close to the real thing, but the maple leaf on the bottle is just an odd polygon. Oh gosh, I'm not looking at all the details. It's weird. The actual flag in the background is like spot on, but yeah, I don't know what that thing is on there. Bum, 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 bum. From Elf. So many great details. Like the longer you look at it, the more you realize what's wrong with it. Shiny key is hard to shiny hunt. It's small, yeah. And it might not be noticeable too. Silver from gold, but it's so small it's hard to notice, or it can be anyway. Gotta really pay attention. Emily, just do some Wo Chen raids. Grab yourself some Herba Mystica. You can get really boosted shiny odds. Don't know what the doodle is above the word syrup, but I like to think it's a sheep having a conversation with a shorn sheep. There's a doodle above it? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Anyway, I know what my new computer wallpaper is going to be now. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Can't beat the 5-star raid even with a level 100 Miraidon. You probably want a fire type. Back from food, what did you have there, Metachamp? Yeah, 1 to 2 on average. They're pretty common. Wallpaper, heck. Print that out and put it on the real wall behind you. I mean, it's a great picture, very patriotic. There's more art in the Discord. Uh-oh. Why is everybody cheering me on? And yeah, why is the cheese on the bottom? It looks like the tartar sauce is on top of the cheese. They're cheering out, yeah, go eat that fillet of fish. Woo! Maybe that's like fillet of fish number like 14 or something, and I'm trying to break a record. Oh, butter chicken, nice. You grind with the shiny Charizard, all right, get that done. Annihilate, really Annihilate, interesting, okay. Terrifier Ceruledge, Bitter Blade, holding Metronome. So, there you go. Excuse me. Thanks for the blessings. Stop that. It was an accident. Blissy you. The earth shook from that sneeze. All right, get your lunch there, Blake. Man, those fillet of fish are good, but like, it can't be a fillet of fish because you need like 3 or 4 to fill you up. So it's not something you get very often. Random question: would you rather do 1,000 steps every day or do 100,300 steps every 3 days? You what? They're good. Fillet of fish. It's good quality fish. It's pollock. That's a good fish. Or is it haddock? Oh, you're very hungry on my 8th one. Okay. Hey, you got the 2DS back. Nice, Jenny. Oh, gosh. 4 hours already. Got an hour left in the live stream, and then no stream tomorrow. And then I will be streaming Friday. Worst fish you've ever tasted? I mean, it's pretty good. Zach's got those inferior taste buds, man. Just incapable of enjoying food. I am got stuff going on. I can't be live tomorrow, but back Friday. And then next week I won't be live at all. Many family, yes, you enjoy good food, but only good food. Only good food. That's why it's inferior. And everybody likes good food. But only those with superior taste buds can also enjoy bad food too. Vacation next week? Well, family gathering stuff. Dun, 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 dun. So, does ChatGPT still produce accurate Pokemon images? I have no idea. What do you like? You like abraces? No! Oh. Asking Sam if he's doing them. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You're sinning. Yeah, you're a sinner. You better cut that out. Stop that. Shinies will not be streaming for me next week. There'll just be no Chem Nation streams, unfortunately. Sinning. Oh, you're missing the G if you mean singing. The Purina Cat Chow ad is excessive. I didn't put the ad. You're getting cat food ads because you have cats. That's why. I know, I'm gonna miss you guys too. Robin the Roggenrola. I'm doing well. Things are good. How about you? I don't want you to sing. Yeah, you can just share your photos of me. That's really gonna be nice. 89 on the likes. We gotta get 11 more likes. Come on now. Double tap your screen. Robin is good. Yeah, this is a sing-free zone. We don't usually sing on the live stream. Ken will put Alvin and the other chipmunks on 24/7 that week. Sure. Channel your aunt watches. Your aunt must have been watching cat videos. You can sing, but you don't need it into chat. That's right. You're allowed to sing, but like don't type out the words you're singing. It's just kind of like spamming the chat, you know? It's got nothing to do with what anybody's talking about. Stream replacement service. Yeah, the Alvin and the Chipmunks. That's what it's gonna be. When the hourglasses are in stock and pocket, you might open a 10-pack. Do it. La 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 la. Yeah, don't do that. Your cousin watches funny cat videos. That's why you're getting cat food ads. Because it's the same computer. Cam breaks out into song quite a bit, but that's me? What? I wouldn't do that. Yeah, 2 more days, I guess. Ah, you got your lunch warmed up. What do you have in Blake?
$700 billion.
John!
I'm hearing rumblings of a buzzer beater today.
Thank you, John. Can we get some hype in a chat for John with the $1.99 dono? Is it 10-pack? Maybe ho-oh. Oh, lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a while. Me on Monday mornings. Yeah, you'd be crying when I'm not live next Monday. There's only like a couple times in the entire year when I'm not streaming at my regular time. You need a 24-hour live stream of the 3 wigs. That's right. Immersive illustration not found. Formerly ho-oh. Yes. You can exchange trade points for hourglasses. Yes! 60. You can get 60 hourglasses. I don't know if that's ever gonna reset. Or, you know, because I traded that and I still got a ton left over. Just you, James. The art formerly known as ho-oh. The movie is a black hole. Yeah, in the immersive art. Start a 50s era, Hefty says. I should start a 50s era style sitcom starring you called My 3 Wigs. Yeah, that's right. And every day I have one of the 3 wigs on, just getting into mischief. Oh boy, that would be good. There's Chem Nation again with his orange wig. That character. Ugh. Exchange for 60. Yeah, I've got like 10k left over. Yeah, exactly. What? 364 days? Oh, it resets in 364 days. Oh gosh. Three's Company. Yes, that's about 3 wigs living together. I wonder if they should make a show where all the characters are just wigs. No like arms or legs, you know, no eyeballs. No mouth, they're just wigs. James, stop it. They should have made a shiny that is literally a silhouette. Except in these games where silhouettes exist. Yeah, like It from Addams Family, but not so tall. Just like a wig on the ground. Someone disliked the stream. It's impossible for you to see. Getting some lag on your end. I see 0 dropped frames. You can see. You think you can. But you probably can. Back from work. I'm a teacher going back to school early. Oh gosh, Isaac. Proved it in a stream. You proved nothing. You correctly identified the amount of dislikes in a single stream. We'd have to look at like 12 streams or like 6. Or maybe we did 6. I mean, I can't remember how many we did. Silver trading is helpful for completing dexes. I can't remember how many streams we checked. Being correct on one stream is far from proof. Can't remember how many streams we looked at though. It seemed to be accurate. That was a while ago we checked that. Trying to see like how many dislikes do we have today? Thinking of a number between 1 and 5. What is it? 3.14. Whoa, Metachamp! You and I had the same thought. You already got to your extra 60, okay. Must be psychic, that's right. That is right. Or just copied me. No. Go look at the art. Oh, that's, you know... The first 2 were okay. That one is just a little bit too awful. Psyduck can learn psychic type moves. Nothing. No shiny. Okay. Save when you got to the outbreak. Yeah, you gotta knock out 60 of them. Like battle 60 of the Pokemon, knock out 60, then you save, and then you just keep running around the outbreak so that they despawn and respawn back in. That's the best way to do it. If Sax is still around, what is your thing telling you about dislikes on the stream for today? I want to see if it can correctly guess the number. It does know Pokemon. ChatGPT? Gonna go. Bye, Chem. Take care, Jenny. Maybe I'll see you Friday. Nearby town and then go back to the outbreak. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, but you want to knock out 60 of the Pokemon from the outbreak first. That way you get boosted shiny odds. Yeah, knows Pokemon with Chem's face on them. I'm assuming you're feeding it a screenshot of me. Bum, 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 bum. Precisely, okay. Opening a lot of packs in Pocket after when I've finished the solo battles. Even more hourglasses in the shop on day 1. Yep, so August, couple more days, we're gonna get a bunch in there. We got we're gonna get a bunch from the battles. So lot of hourglasses. Want my first key to be a shiny key, like my Slowbro. There you go. Your first Slowbro you ever had was shiny? Meetings, all right, take care, John. I will see you Friday. Oh, not on the phone, okay. I've heard some people say those things kind of more estimate the number of likes, but I remember last time you checked, I can't remember how many streams you checked, it seemed to be pretty accurate. Lane is here. Hey, you got the Cubone. No Kangaskhan, but hey, you got the Cubone. Very nice. How many, I don't know if you were counting the calls. 277 hourglasses, that's a lot, yeah. SOS is, I kind of like SOS. I haven't done any SOS in a long time. I still have to finish my Phantump SOS. I'm trying to SOS a shiny Phantump that has the ability Harvest. But I've gotten, I think, 7 maybe? 7 shiny Phantump, and they have all either had Frisk or Natural Cure. Did you like the SOS during the Clamperl? Well, some of them are frustrating. Better to go over odds on SOS than eggs, yeah. I think I even tried to get shiny Phantump with Harvest from eggs. And I didn't keep track of how many eggs I hatched. I finally hatched a shiny Phantump, and out of the 5 eggs, the shiny Phantump was the only one that didn't have the Harvest ability. So I was a little bit salty after that. Chem into Toot Squelchers, no. We're sitting at 93 on the likes. Come on, we gotta get to 100. Unlucky, yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're breeding with a hidden ability, I think it's a 60% chance that the offspring will have the hidden ability. But yeah, 4 out of the 5 Phantumps had Harvest, and it was the single shiny that didn't. Got lucky. You got lucky with your Phantump? Did it have Harvest right away? Because I think it's a 15%. Once you get the SOS chain up to 31 or whatever, then every Pokemon called in, there's a second one. There's a 15% chance of it having hidden ability. So like 1 out of 7-ish. Lefky is so tiny. You have to do another town reset. They're small. No chem troll pictures, thankfully. I'm kind of surprised that the filter didn't have a beard of bees. I looked that up earlier to see if there was a filter that had a beard of bees, but it didn't. They usually have all kinds of filters on there. There's probably like unicorn filters and like giraffe filters. Bum, 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 Hillbilly teeth could even be that. Speaking of hillbilly teeth, what about that movie Renfield? That's a good movie. Nicolas Cage? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. 96, not shiny. That's what Darkville predicted the other day. Nicolas Cage movie? I'm not sure who that is. Let's see, what do I like Nicolas Cage? Gone in 60 Seconds was really good. Face Off was good. National Treasure, I like those ones. Renfield I thought was actually pretty good. Willy's Wonderland I really enjoyed. Want to know the worst part about the Zubat? What is the worst part, Blake? What's the worst part about it? Oh, yeah, Con Air, that's a good one too. Snake Eyes. Nick Cage and Ghost Rider singing Karen Carpenter. I don't remember that. Won't be able to hit 10K until the following Monday, which I think is what, the 11th? Oh, that's when I go for my eye exam. No Face Off? I think I mentioned Face Off. Started hunting Zubat and said, you know what? I want Mareep first. So I hunted Zubat and switched to Mareep. Hold on, what? So you started Zubat, you switched to Mareep, got to Mareep, and now you're back to Zubat? Man, so this is like part 2 of the Zubat. No, I'll be streaming on the 11th. The eye exam is in the afternoon, like after the live stream. In 2005 or 06, the effects in the film were impressive. Ghost Rider, yeah, it was pretty good. I don't know. People say it as a bad movie. Is Ghost Rider a bad movie? I enjoyed the movie. I didn't watch it thinking, oh, this is awful. The movie itself was bad. I mean, I didn't think it was too bad. I also never read the comics or had any exposure to Ghost Rider beforehand, so I had nothing to compare it to. But since I started hard grinding Zubat, yeah, about 60 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, you got lucky on Mareep. I think it's what, 20% spawn rate? Okay to underwhelming experience. Silver says it's an okay film. I really like that Willy's Wonderland, though. That was good. Emily! Static Mareep lead. Oh, right. Static Mareep. Yeah, that's right. Boost the odds. Okay, yeah. So be closer to 60% probably. It was Marvel in their bad movie arc. And I know Green Lantern gets a lot of hate too. I didn't think Green Lantern was so bad. Again, I had no exposure to Green Lantern in anything before seeing the movie, so 20 to 60. Yeah, 20% to 60. So that's pretty good. Daredevil was bad. I didn't see Daredevil. Ryan Reynolds apologizes for Green Lantern. He has done that, yes. Troll face of Chem and tried to put it on Steelix. ChatGPT blocked it because Steelix is copyright. Oh, okay. But Pikachu was okay. Ah, it's easier in the daytime. Okay, to hunt it. Sandwich glitch in Area 0 got Fluttermane in like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's where they only the shinies will pop up, right? Or like the regular spawns won't show up, only the shiny will. Please draw a long snake made out of metallic boulders and put this troll face on there. Bombardier, yeah, they'll attack you too. Oh, a Roaring Moon it works for? Leave a like and subscribe if you're new, it's free. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. That is true, hit that like button, we're only 6 away from 100. Scene in Deadpool where Deadpool unalives Ryan Reynolds while he's writing Green Lantern is hysterical. Yeah, I don't know, he makes fun of himself for that. I don't know, I didn't think it was terrible. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. Ryan's back. Ooh, 77%, but 49 chem tokens is actually pretty good. 49 out of 50. I am gonna do a catch command here. Let's see what I can get.
$700 billion.
This is exactly 9.99 Canadian, so that's a wheel.
Metachamp coming in with a loophole here. I caught Score Bunny in an S-ball. I suppose. $7.24 US. I mean, I guess. I'll do it this one time. Let's not make a habit of it. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. I'll spin the wheel here. Why is it frozen on that? All right, here we go. Are we ready for this? Here comes the spin. It is going to be a respin. It is going to be a respin because the next shiny has already been picked in the name. So let's do a respin here. Is it gonna pick the same thing again? It didn't. It's a pin a message. Metachamp. Metachamp, thank you so much for the dono. It is not ending, no. Not for 35 minutes. 30 minutes of a pinned message. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she doesn't. Know what I'm saying? Hi. Oh boy. I may have to have a nap a little later. He made the wig bar so huge. Haven't seen a Metachamp's suggestion. It's like he wants to wear it. It's a popular option, so I think it's 11%. It's 11% of the wheel. Commodores floor wig. He would take it to bed with him if he could. Miss Cam refused having it in the bed. I don't know about that message, but it's only for 30 minutes, so I suppose I can be okay with it. Were you humming Bluey? Nope. I was not. 94 on the likes. Come on, we gotta get to 100 here. Gotta get to 100 likes. Double tap your screens if you haven't done so yet. I don't even own a floor wig. The sandwich recipe for steel, I do not. You'd have to just Google Scarlet Violet sandwich recipes or something, and you'll find it. But if you're doing an outbreak, it won't make any difference unless you're using Herba Mystica. That'll boost your shiny odds. But if you're not using Herba Mystica, making a sandwich for an outbreak is not really gonna make a difference. What's this? Floor wig confirmed? Hey, those are nice sneakers. Well, why am I wearing jean pants? It's not winter time. Pitched to my friend that we take the kids to the local planetarium since they don't know about that kind of stuff yet. Very excited to take them. That's I was gonna say awful. That's awesome. I haven't been to the planetarium in years and years, but that is cool stuff. I love about space and whatnot. Planets and stars and whatnot, asteroids. Teach them the truth about the globe Earth before the flurfs get to them. Bum, 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 bum. Love to one day say the true, yeah, one day to see the true night sky without light pollution, yeah. Tries to take the wig to bed. Mrs. Kim is like, go to the garage. I never try that. Jerry hates the stars. So rude of Jerry. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. I wonder what would happen if I asked Buzz Aldrin if you'd ever like to go to the moon for the first time. You'd probably get mad at me. You'd hate the stars too if they did to you what they did to poor Jerry. Well, I don't even want to know what they did to him. All kinds of things, probably, like with a mackerel. A frozen one. Never forget. You'd be like, grrr. Talk to Buzz Aldrin about Toots instead. Now, he probably doesn't like talking about that. Tell you about my content creation mindsplosion last night. You didn't tell me anything about that. Those stars, just a bunch of hot air if you ask me. Get it? Thank you, Hefty. Perfect Cell, what's going up? What's going on there? How's your day? I loved you in the film Toy Story. That was Buzz Lightyear. But didn't you voice him? You were doom scrolling YouTube and stumbled across this short. It was one of the worst shorts I've ever seen. Had this couple. Woman was pregnant, and the quote, okay, Hefty, you're ready, right? When people ask us how many months we've been together, we say months, and then it was a compilation of them from like the last decade. So years? And then I thought to myself, when has anyone ever asked a pregnant couple, how many months have you been together? I was thinking the same thing. Nobody in the history of ever has asked that question to somebody. Favorite shiny legendary, 6 streamers so far have said Rayquaza. Favorite shiny legendary, well, mine is Ho-Oh. So I start sending the video to a bunch of people. I needed validation that it was insane. Everyone validated me. A few hours passed, I forgot about it. Then I'm laying in bed. Remember, I wanted to show Mrs. Shiny, so I did. As I'm watching this, I'm going insane because I know the guy. I didn't know how or from where, but I know him. The guy from the video. Earthquake burps or rocket toots? I don't know what either of those are, so I'm not going to answer that. My answer is neither. I'm starting to rack my brain, going nuts trying to figure out how I know this person. Then it hit me. He was my previous customer service at your old job. You've met him and his wife multiple times. And that's when you watch the video again. That's when you watched the video again and you saw a picture of them at the beach and then you in the background scowling at them. It's a really great guy, I like him, but what a stinker of a video. Every time people ask us how many months we've been together, yeah, nobody asked you that ever. But that's a good idea. Make up a really stupid question, and then it's like, every time somebody asks me, how many toques do you have? Every time I'm walking down the street and people say, yo man, how many toques do you own? I show them this, and then I show all the different toques that I own. High school next year, is it as bad as they say? I guess it depends on which school you're going to, what area of town you're in. I had really like nothing but good experience in high school. Scovillain is the new Veluza. Well, they're not as fast. I'd be super upset if my wife and I were pregnant and asked, how many months have you been together? Like, what do you mean, how many months? And nobody would even say, oh, you're pregnant. How many years have you been together? You know what they would say? Congratulations. That's it. Or maybe the follow-up would be, you know, when's the due date? You know, that's an appropriate question. Got out of high school and said, I don't think I'll ever see any of you ever again. And all these years, you're happy with that decision. Yeah, I'd like a double cheeseburger with fries and a shake, please. Okay, that's awesome. That'll be 11:24. How many months have you been able to drive? Oh, man. High school is like any experience. It is what you make it. Well, I mean, yes and no, right? I mean, you hear stories of kids getting bullied all the time, right? I mean, they're not choosing that. The wife and 12th anniversary. 15 years and counting. That's crazy. 12 years of weddings. Well, of marriage, I mean. Sir Ralph is into chat. What's up? Well, I mean, you've been into chat for a bit, but yes. Yeah. Oh, you're pregnant. Great. Was that planned? Yeah, don't ask that either. That happened to your friend. Or even worse, oh, you're pregnant? Oh, were you planning that, or? Me and my closest buddy been friends for almost 4 years. Sworn we would have had kids and then befriend each other. Gotta continue the friendship through the generations, right? It's tough, man. Like when you all your friends are older and married and have kids and are their own lives, right? You're busy with work. It's tough. Oh, you're pregnant, great. You're married, right? Just want to make sure. Bullied through middle school and part of high school. I can't remember who they were or what they said. Oh. Okay, you started dating August 2nd, 2010, married August 3rd. There you go, nearly 3 years. 3rd year anniversary. How far along are you? I'm not pregnant. Yeah, don't say that. Congrats on a pregnancy with a baby floor wig. Stop that. Sam, cut it out. Still friends though, we go to different schools, yet we call every single day. Hey, that is good though. That is nice. Wait, you said I can't remember who they are, what they said, and now you say I remember who they are and what they said. Or is that remembering about the adult bullying? Video, I don't remember, maybe on The Office. Video of lady being pregnant. The paramedics are able to help give birth. The husband arrives, the paramedics congratulate him. The guy replies, I've been away for 2 years. Oh, so like a fake video. One of those fake ones. Bullied through grade school, come to high school, they were all afraid of me because you got big. There you go. Yeah, then they gotta be careful. Nuzlocke on quite possibly the hardest Elite Four, BDSP, not to mention the first Nuzlocke. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Cynthia there. Some of them are even right here in the chat. That is true. There are some people here bullied hefty. Bum, 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 ba-dum-dum. 95 on the likes. Come on, who hasn't hit that like button yet? Let's get to 100. 100 likes. Double tap your screens. 2 boops. 2 bops of the screen. Double tap Snover's belly. See what happens. See what happens when you double tap on his belly. Never been bullied. At least in your eyes, met some unpleasant people. You just ignore them, yeah. I take insults as advice on things you should work on. You're ugly. Okay, I'll work on that. Thank you. I have no idea, Emily. He could be. How do any of you remind grade school? What? I remember like bits and pieces of things that happened in grade school. Obviously, more memories the you know, the higher the grade level. Thanks, I'll add that to the list. What? Your name's Chris? Don't you mean it's Christina? Oh man, what an insult. Jeez, I never heard that one before. Yeah, get a new face. A lot of elementary years I remember vividly. Good times. I remember we had a substitute in elementary. He'd go by Mr. B. I guess his last name started with a B. And then we had a different substitute that kind of looked like him. And I was like, oh, you look like Mr. B. But then he thought I said that he looked like Mr. Bean. And then he wasn't happy with me. No, YouTube, I don't need a break. I want to watch Chem Nation. That's the thing to watch. People often tell me I look like Chris Evans from Not Another Teen Movie now. What? Captain America? It's like, oh, you look like Mr. B. That's not very nice. You shouldn't say that to people. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, that's because of either all the years and the lobotomies that Hefty had. Ninth grade, I got bullied big time, shoving stuff in your face. Ugh, geez. Built up over the weeks, came in one day, had enough, threw a desk at them. That was the end of it. Threw a desk. Late bloomer, really short. Teachers have actually thought I look too young to be in the grade. Oh, sorry, you're supposed to be in grade 1. Let me direct you down the hall. Stood up for yourself, yeah. Fourth wall joke with Chris Evans who play. Did he actually say that? I don't remember, or if you're just making that up. Yeah, it made it up. Is he really in Not Another Teen Movie? Watching movies like that have, you know, actors say from the MCU, like before they kind of became famous with the MCU, is weird. Firing up a cabin in the woods and oh, look at there's Thor. Yeah, I hope he learned his lesson. Yeah, oh, that was one of his first things. Okay, 2001. What other movies was he in? I swear I saw a movie, watched a movie recently that had Chris Evans in it from before Captain America, but I can't remember what it was. Some horror movie, probably. Sitting at 97 on the likes, only 3 away from 100. What's your number with Anna Faris? Nope, wasn't that. Should go to www what movies was Chris Evans in before MCU.com and see which one. It wasn't Scott Pilgrim. Let me see. Maybe it was after MCU, I don't know. Chris Evans movies. Now I'm gonna be thinking about it. Let's see. More, what would it be? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, maybe it was Fantastic Four. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's gotta be the one. Dun 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 dun. Huge relief getting high fives from seniors after that. Like, you were the cool kid. The kid who threw the desk. I remember one time in junior high, everyone went to class and the teacher wasn't in there yet. So somebody like closed the door and turned off the lights, and it was one of those classrooms like that's sort of in the middle of the building, so no windows. And they close the door, turn off the lights, and then you hear like everything go flying everywhere. Kids are throwing stuff, you know, like somebody went to the teacher's desk and just pushed everything off. I think somebody actually threw a desk across the room, and then the teacher comes in and flips on the light, and it's just a mess, and there's like one kid like crouched, huddling underneath his desk in fear. I would have been ticked if I was that teacher. I need a couple more likes so I could sleep on the floor in the house instead of the garage. Food fights were not as fun as the movies made it seem. Yeah, being covered in food isn't really fun. Ken will sleep on the floor, use the floor wig as a blanket. I will do not that. That is false. The floor wig is on the chair where I last left it. From the last time I had to wear it. Bum, 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 bum. Change in day thing. Oh, so that you get a new outbreak. You're done with Klefki? No, you don't want to do Klefki anymore? Dun, 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 dun. This girl got an apple to the back of her head. Oh gosh, ouch. Yeah, that would hurt. Gonna send you a picture of a 3D print later. Send me a picture, man. Let's get to 100 likes, please. You guys have no idea. My back is all messed up from sleeping on the concrete in the garage. I bet she can't remember grade school now either. Oh, hefty. Yeah, do the Wo Chen raids. Yeah, to get those Herba Mystica. Visit streamers with 0 viewers, chat with them, get bored after a while, and I wait for more people to join. Yeah, I've done that. Believe me, when I started streaming and I'd have maybe 1 or 2 people come to the live streams, it's nice when you see people come in. But then, yeah, if you're the only one there, you kind of feel bad when you gotta leave. She was kind of ditzy? Well, Yeah, nobody deserves an apple to the back of their head. Well, maybe somebody does. Not Ditzy Denise or whatever her name was. Concussed. Well, if you got an apple to the back of the head and had a couple days off school, yeah, there was probably something. One person on Twitch streams, no cam, but would love to interact. One person, right? But otherwise, you're just sitting there by yourself. All these 6 years I've been live streaming, I still remember my first public chatter. If my memory serves me correctly, which I think it does, the first person to ever chat on one of my live streams went by the name of Egg. Bet she was very whelmed after that apple. Getting your comments seen from a huge live stream with 1.6k viewers feels like winning the lottery. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I was the first chatter on Jerry's live stream, yes. When you were checking the catch command, that's right. First person to chat said they would stay to 100 encounters and then left. Like, did they stay to 100 encounters or did they say that and then left right away? Yeah, is that typically what she has? Like, you know, 1.6k viewers? Oh, they did stay. Well, that's nice. Almost at 9,800. I won't be hitting 10,000 today. My first channel member, I don't recall who was the first member, but my longest members are In the Arms of Rain and Garfinity. But I can't remember who the first person to purchase a membership was. My first public subscriber was Oreos. And she pops in maybe once a year to say hi. I haven't worn the floor wig in a while, that's right. And by a while, you mean ever. Because I don't own a floor wig. Ooh, that's a good Pokemon, Espathra. BUDEW. Good luck on the Pikachu, Emily. Good luck. Oh gosh, 5 minutes left. And then I won't be live again until Friday. Your channel was the first you bought a membership. Well, thank you, Gina. That is an honor. Finally admit it's a floor wig. We say we knew it was. You take a deep breath of relief. The world is at peace. But internally, I would know that I lied to you about being a floor wig, and everyone would still call it a floor wig, and then I would have to constantly pretend that it is. And it would hurt my soul and my spirit. First time I found out Let's Go Pikachu method was proven to not work, it was devastating to know I wasted 6 hours hunting for nothing. Yep, you know, for a long time I suspected that the accepted method was bogus. But you know, when it's hard to argue with public opinion. They say it's 1 in 273, but I don't know, it feels like that doesn't work. No, you're just having bad luck. It's just bad RNG. Well, I don't know, like, I've had multiple hunts, go over 3,000 encounters. I mean, that's 10 times over odds. Yeah, that's it. You can go 100,000 without a shiny. That's just the way RNG works. And then Anubis came out with the data, and yep, it's not 1 in 273. It's only boosted shiny odds for the next spawn only of the species that you chained. Hefty was number 2? Hefty likes number 2, he says. Or no, he doesn't like number 2s. I'm not live tomorrow, no. So I talk about, like, I say, yeah, I understand it's supposed to be like 1 in 273, but it feels like we're missing a piece of the puzzle, right? Said maybe it's 1 in 273, but maybe the game recycles the spawns, you know, for so long, and people say, oh, that's why you gotta change the route and go back. You gotta leave the route and go back to reset the spawns. That's why it's not working, and yeah. 99, we gotta get one more. That may be a case for the let's go, but it doesn't cancel all the shinies I got just sitting around. Yes, that is true. While it wasn't 1 in 273, it was still kind of pretty relaxing. You just, you know, max out 31 encounters, hop on your Charizard or your Dragonite Aerodactyl, and just chill out in the air watching them. Launch is done. Zach says, there you go. There I go, what? We're at 99 likes. I know it probably shows 100 for you, but that's faulty. That 100th like that it shows you is a scam. It's not real. All the shiny Pokemon you've gotten full odds. Why was it always a shiny Chansey? Well, you didn't get them full odds.
$700 billion.
Brandon on the go. Thank you for the $1 dono coming in at the end. It says 99 likes. Zax, you were number 99. It never hit 100. It probably shows you guys 100. There's number 100. Here we go. Thank you very much. Let me say some other thank yous real quick. Thank you for the $1.99 dono. Steak is meat. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Steak. We had Manny C coming back in on the Moltres tier membership. Thank you, Manny. Always a pleasure having you into streams. John Streckard with a $1.99 dono. Thank you. Rumblings of a buzzer beater. Well, if it's gonna be a buzzer beater, it's gotta be now, right? I've only got, I'll take it to 98.15. We had Metachamp with the $9.99 Canadian, also known as 545 pounds. Thank you, Metachamp. We had, and for that lovely pinned message, by the way. And Brandon on the go there right at the end with the $1. Thank you so much, Brandon. What's that noise? Oh, it's water. All right, 3 more encounters. Perfect Cell, pretty neat, right? First joined the stream like 3 years ago. It's crazy, like, it's crazy like how long a lot of us have been around, part of this little Pokemon community here, this big Pokemon community. And yes, thank you, Sam, for that, yes, that awesome new wallpaper. Yes, awesome, that's definitely the word I'm thinking of. No Sneasel, all right, we have one final chance. This will be the last encounter until August 11th. This will be the final encounter in Pokemon Platinum until August 11th. So make sure you're crossing your fingers. I am crossing mine to double whammy. Here we go. Let me use my double whammy fingers. And come on. Oh, it's not shiny. Shoot. Well, at least that gives me like a week and a half of Munchlax checkings. Right? Yep, I got no shiny Snover yet, so I'll be back on Friday. There'll be no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back Friday dual hunting for Articuno in Pokemon Red. That will be the last live stream for a week, so I'll be streaming Friday, and then I won't be back until the 11th of August. So you gotta go a week without Chem Nation live, but you can always watch the old live streams, you know? Pretend that it's live. Pretend that like you're asking me questions or something, and I'll answer them. But I'll probably the answer will be different than. Forget what I'm saying. All right. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts. Hope you get some nice, good pulls in Pocket TCG. I'll be away tomorrow, but I'll be back Friday, so I will see you then, everybody. You have a great rest of the day and a good day tomorrow, too. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.